What's up, guys? Bob. What's up, guys? Crypto Mike here. Anyone here? What's up, guys? What's up, thumbs up? Crypto Mike here. What's up? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Is this thing on? Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm getting stoked. I gotta tell you, getting stoked because base season is almost here. Onchain Summer starts in June, which is, I think, tomorrow. So I'm getting pretty stoked, guys. I'm expecting my base bags to pump, and hopefully yours too. So I would say in June, we're probably going to see Ethereum coins, like Ethereum native meme coins especially, blow up. But then also Base is starting its on-chain summer. I think it starts tomorrow, June 1st. I'm not sure if tomorrow is June 1st. Yeah, tomorrow's June 1st. So I'm getting stoked. We're already seeing, okay, my two biggest bags, the ones in the thumbnails at least, that I put in the thumbnail, are Roost and Mochi. Now, Roost, I bought more this morning because I mean, it looks like a double bottom right here. It's down 15% today. And I just think, I mean, they're hyping us up that something's coming. They're getting us ready for something. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like an announcement from Andrew Tate. But I'm starting to think, the more I see, the more I start to think that Andrew Tate is already holding Roost. And they're just kind of warming us up, you know, giving us teasers. And I'll show you the latest teaser we just saw. And it actually made me laugh out loud. And that's rare. And so I'm like, dude, I think the Tates are in on it. I think the Tates already have big bags of Roost. The way they're making videos talking about it, it seems like it. It seems like it. So let me go check. Let me show you that video on Roost. So Mochi's up, or Mochi. I keep saying Mochi. Mochi is up a lot today. I mean, I think 2 days ago when I showed it to you, it was like 19 million. Now it's 28. It's 10 more million. Now it's 28 million. I mean, it rocketed since I showed it to you. I literally showed it to you at the very bottom when it was right down here, right here. And that was like the lowest point since. And it's just been going up since. And I've been on Twitter letting you all know about it, saying it's gonna go. It's gonna go. I mean, they're prepping. They haven't started marketing yet. They have a big marketing budget, $1 million for marketing this summer. So I'm expecting, you know, maybe they'll have influencers, you know, maybe they'll sponsor some videos. I don't know, but I'm sure they're going to have big influencers talking about it. I mean, dang, look at that. I'm stoked, man. This is $1 billion coin, hands down, $1 billion for sure. For sure. I have no doubt about it. That's why down here in the accumulation zone, I was stacked every single dip. I bought more and more. And it just kind of, we knew it was I mean, to be honest, it kind of looked like almost like a bear flag, like it could come down, but it was so strong right here. And it had a wick. Every time it went down, it got bought up real quick. That's what a wick means. That means it goes down, but it gets bought up by whoever, you know, the whales, anyone who's got a buy order down there, or it's just watching the chart closely and buying the dips. And it wicked down here, it wicked, and it never came below this point, this white line again. And I don't think it's gone, you know, unless Bitcoin crashes hard, I don't think Mochi is going to go anywhere below this white line ever again, to be honest. It's just such a low cap coin. They've been really working in the background on the artwork, and they've got a lot of stuff up their sleeves, stuff I don't even know about. I know a few things, but there's stuff that the team had to keep quiet about. you know, and with the one member of the team that that I'm friends with, he said yeah, he has to bite his tongue to keep everything quiet. So, you know, something big is coming for Mochi. Um, I mean, you got to just look at all you have to do is go look at the artwork. I mean, it's like grade A plus, top notch art, and they're coming out with the Mochi Twitter handle is coming out with like new art that I haven't seen before. That's even better than I thought. You know, better than any of the stuff I've seen. I like this. Dang, man. Tell me that. Look, that's just one. There's thousands of these. The artist is insane. I mean, I don't know actually who does the art, but whoever does the art is really good. And I mean, this is gonna bring the masses in for sure. Oh, let me turn this here. Let me turn this. Let me go to the chat real quick. Make sure everyone can hear me. Make sure y'all can hear me. Thing. There we go. That's a cool thumbnail, huh? What's up? 12 people here. Awesome. Yeah, shill away in the chat. Yeah, if you want to shill your coin, especially if it's a base coin, definitely shill away, because anything helps my algo, and then it brings more people in. What's up, Sancolin? Mochi, bro. Yeah. Dead mouse, dude. I would love this. That would be so. Ah, man. I mean, you don't even have to take drugs to enjoy that kind of music, man. That, you know, if that was loud enough, like you could just feel that in your bones, man. Like Dead Mouse is one of my favorites for sure. I mean, almost no one compares to Dead Mouse. He's got some real bangers, man. Random night in downtown LA. Cool. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm based over here. I'm not in downtown LA, but I'm in Los Angeles. Yeah, what a tune that is. Strobe. Sam Colin, how you doing, brother? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Appreciate your thumbs ups, guys, as well. I'm gonna try to start streaming more often and kind of get back into the groove of things. You know, there's just, I don't know, there's things that I haven't been doing that I want to do again. I want to get back into the habit of YouTubing, because it's a lot of fun. It really is. It's a lot of fun. And I enjoy bringing information to people, especially information from Twitter. That, you know, a lot of the people who watch YouTube, they're not on Twitter, so they don't get to see that world. And I mean, that's where crypto lives, man. On Twitter, crypto Twitter, dude, it's a real thing. I mean, that's where a lot of cryptos get started and, you know, get their fan base. There's Twitter, there's Telegram, Discord, which I'm not a fan of, and then there's YouTube. You know, YouTube's like the last, like, you get the last of the information there. Like, if you want to get the best information first, you go to Twitter, or actually go to Telegrams. That's where you get the alpha, and then that goes to Twitter, and then Twitter stuff goes to YouTube. So if you're only watching YouTube for crypto, trust me, you're not getting the alpha. You're getting like recycled shit. All right. I heard they're using the same artist that does all the Pudgy. Don Juan, that's true, bro. The Pudgy Penguins are the top like NFT collection in crypto. I mean, in my opinion, I don't know if there's another artist or another NFT collection that's doing better, but yeah, I mean, Pudgy Penguins the floor price is like 11.6 Ethereum. I mean, that's a high floor price, bro. And the Mochi Mons, I want to say Mochi, but it's Mochi. The Mochi Mons collection is by the same artist. His name is Antoine Mingo, and that's it. That's only his third NFT collection. So there was Pudgy Penguins, then he did Little Pudgies, and now he did a completely different one, which is Mochi Mons. And I'll actually just go check that out. I'll show you that real quick. Where can I find that? On here. Mochi Mons. and they're cheap. They're only like $400 or $500 worth of Ethereum right now. And you guys, I expect this. Look, if Pudgy Penguins can get so high, I think this can get even higher because this has a coin. Pudgy Penguins doesn't have a coin. They have, I mean, and also they learned from the Pudgy Penguins. The Mochi team, they learned, and they're very patient. They could have marketed like 6 months ago, a year ago. They could have been just pushing everything right away, but they strategically placed everything so that they can bring it out like little by little. And I have a feeling this Onchain Summer, which is a real thing, it's a real thing, Onchain Summer. Everyone's getting stoked about it. Anyone who's on base is starting to get excited about that. They're going to bring out a lot of good stuff that we didn't even know they were working on. Oh, Summer. Dude, there's a Summer token, by the way. If you're on base, guys, this might do well just because it's just starting, you know, Onchain Summer just starts like tomorrow, I think. So I'm going to actually check this out. I just saw this morning. I wonder how it's doing, actually. I'm going to go check real quick. Summer. Let's take a look. Summer token. That's it. Dude, it's not even $1 million yet. Oh, man, maybe I should not look at this. Maybe I should go buy before I stream about this. Oh, yeah, this is going to go. This is great. Nope, it closed below. It's going to go down a little. That's good. It closed below this support, so that's a good thing. That means it's gonna come down some more. Okay, so this Onchain Summer token, guys, it like the week leading up to Onchain Summer, it did very well, but it could possibly be a sell the news event. So just keep that in mind if you've known about this or if you've been buying this. It looks like it was a run up to the news, run up to the date, and then sell the news. And now it's actually it's kind of budging up against support or resistance now because it closed below. So I don't know. Just be careful buying it. I'll keep an eye on this one. I'll keep an eye on this. It's up 746%. So be careful. Be careful buying that right now. Although it could keep going up. You never know. I'm gonna add this to my watch list. My base watch list. So there's a few that I'm watching. G Trump, I talked about this on the last one. Giga Trump. I talked about this on my last live stream. And it's just been straight up, basically. On the weekly, it's literally straight up. So, but you got to be careful with these new coins. You don't know if the dev is going to dump or what, you know. But, I mean, it really does pay off to be in these Trump coins. And the cool thing is that we already know. We already know, you know, with a timeline. And I think Trump news is going to build up over the next few months. You know, I mean, that it would make sense. Yesterday was a big Trump day. They made a bunch of new coins. And we can go to the trending section and we'll probably we'll find a bunch of Trump coins. Mostly on Solana. Let's see. Free Trump. Oh, yesterday there was like $3 million. Must have dumped. Yeah, oh dang, that dumped hard. Yeah, see, I've actually lost a lot of money on Solana coins in the last few months, and so I really don't. I'm trying not to like buy much on Solana. The only one I did buy was yesterday. I bought this one. It made me laugh, so I bought it. Where is it? It's called Trust. What is it called? Donelon Trusk. It's a combo, like a cross between Elon Musk and Donald Trump. And if they play their cards right, it could really do something. It's down 65% today. If it creates a base here, which it looks like it might come down even more. But if Donald on Trust creates a base here, yeah, you see that? It popped, and then now it's creating a base. This actually could do very well. Especially because yesterday there was news that Elon Musk is advising Donald Trump on crypto policy. And yeah, I'll go show you that. Actually, let me show you this real quick. You see that it's basically Donald Trump with Elon Musk's face on it. Oops. And I don't know. That just kind of like really made me laugh yesterday when I saw it. So I had to buy it. I was just like, no, I'm buying this because this is, they're both so iconic and they're both kind of aligned right now. With the whole freedom movement and all that stuff. That's the one I'm that's the one I'm betting on right now. That and Dog with MAGA hat. Dog with MAGA hats. I think that's a good meme. If they play their cards right, that's a great meme. Trusk. When I first saw it, I didn't like the ticker. I was like, that's so stupid. But then I was like, oh, it's Trump and Musk put together. And I'm even laughing like Musk. Look at this. I haven't seen this yet.
Was already sweeping across our land. Action. A new tide of optimism was already sweeping.
Whoops.
So, action. So, Elon wants to stage town hall with Donald. I am going to come in and take over the stage. Don't trust them. Trust only me. Donald on Trusk. Trusk the process. So...
Stupid. It's stupid, but it made me laugh. So it's like, if it makes me laugh, there's a chance that it's making other people laugh, and people like funny memes. Not saying it was aliens, but we're going to Mars to find out. I'm gonna save that. I like saving memes and sharing them and stuff. Saving them for whatever, posts or thumbnails. So Elon Musk, I didn't even know this, but Elon Musk's ex to stage town hall with Donald Trump. Okay, so they're gonna have a town hall with Donald Trump. I'm guessing it's gonna be a Spaces on X. That is gonna break the internet. It's true. Let's go back. Okay, now let me just actually show you. So maybe I'll go back to that a little later, but for now, I want to check out like some Mochi, some base coins. I want to show you this latest post that I posted about Roost. That's a tight. That's a tight thumbnail. I'm gonna start making thumbnails more better like that. Top G on Roost. Let's see. Okay, so Roost posted this like 5 days ago, and I just saw it this morning, like an hour ago. So, but check this out. This is Tristan Tate, the cameraman, and Andrew Tate. And I'll explain it too. I'll go into depth about it and what I think about it. Okay. Because at face value, it seems like Andrew Tate doesn't like Roost, but they wouldn't be posting movies like this if he didn't. They're building a story arc basically, and the way I'm seeing it advance, I'm seeing them kind of warm up to Roost. So he doesn't like it. This is the story. It's probably all a script. It's already written down. Andrew Tate starts out not liking Roost, but he's not he doesn't hate Roost. He's just he has this whole character he plays about he's a territorial, egotistic badass basically, who does jujitsu and has unlimited amounts of money and stuff like that. All right, so watch this.
Killing the beetle, but I have a better idea. I know how I'm going to be able to pump Roost to the moon.
Who cares if you pump Roost?
I care because I'm going to get rich.
Did you buy some of that?
Of course. I told you I was, so of course I bought it. And here's what I did. I went and got some top G Roost mugs made. And what I'm going to...
Is that why you bought me coffee?
Maybe. I am going to give this to Andrew, though, and this is my master plan. When Andrew gets back home, I'm going to hand him a cup of coffee. And if you film while I hand it to him, and we get the angle just right, and I see Roost on the cup, and him holding it, it's going to go viral. And Roost is going to go through the moon. It's not a stupid plan, T. It's going to work. Well, there he is. So hold this. It's not going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. All right, good luck. He sees me filming. How are you? You want a cup of coffee? I know you love coffee. Wise kid. Don't worry about me. I know you want a cup of coffee. You're always drinking coffee. You have 30 coffees a day. You're not drinking coffee. What's in the cup? Wise kid. What's in the coffee? Andrew, it's just coffee. There's no trick. It's just coffee. And you look like you need a coffee. I'm trying to be a good friend. I'm trying to give you a coffee. I'm trying to give you a coffee. Look, it's top G. Look, I had it made just for you.
I don't get the joke. What's the joke?
There is no joke. It's coffee. Why are you acting suspicious?
What's on the other side of the cup?
You don't need to know.
What's on the other side of the cup?
Do you really want to see?
Yes.
Andrew, just take a sip.
Right.
Andrew, just take a sip. Andrew! Told you it wasn't going to work.
That's a
Stupid plan. I think it's going to work. T, killing the beetle, but I have a better idea.
Okay.
I know how I'm going to be able to pump.
That made me laugh though. Like, I don't know if any of you guys saw that before. I saw that like an hour ago, and I'm like, dude. Okay, so let's analyze, because I'm really good at analyzing. And yeah, I do. I mean, in the true sense of the word or the term, I am a conspiracy theorist because, you know, when you get down to it, there really is almost a conspiracy behind almost everything. So, you know, but you just got to analyze. You got to know what to analyze. You got to know what you're looking for. All right. So, you know, like I said, this is a story arc. You know, they're building up a story with the Tates. I mean, they obviously, now I don't even think it's just the Roost team behind this, even though they have a lot of money, of course. And they did play their shenanigans, cutting us, you know, taking about 30% of our supply. Of course, they say that it's not them. They didn't have anything to do with that. Of course, how would we know, you know? And I don't have any proof or anything. But of course, I feel like it is shenanigans. But that's kind of what these teams have to do. I don't think it's just Roost, though. I think Coinbase is behind this, guys. I think Coinbase has a big plan to get, you know, to get marketing out for Base. Watch, you're going to find out. This summer is going to be pretty crazy, and there are going to be celebrities endorsing Coinbase, and especially Base Chain. And the two that I'm very suspicious of, not suspicious, but I do think that they're involved is the Tates, the Tate brothers, and Mr. Beast. Now, I mean, because if you think about it, Base's goal is to onboard 1 billion people onto Base Chain. Now, I don't think they specify how long their timeline is, but, you know, that's very ambitious regardless, because that's an eighth of the people who live on Earth. So Coinbase has a ton of, you know, they have a big budget for marketing. Obviously, they're a top tier blue chip, you know, crypto exchange. They're the most blue chip of all the blue chips, and they're literally blue. You know, I love their colors. I love blue. That's always been my favorite color, blue and green, Earth colors. And so I've always loved Coinbase for their, you know, they do play a lot of shenanigans, of course, by making their exchange go out, but you know, they're in bed with the elite and all that. They're up there, you know, so playing shenanigans is just part of the game. And that's why I think the Roost team, you know, airdropping the second contract, it was a good thing, because what they did with the first contract was, there was a bot that was trading the coin and not letting it go up. And so they took a snapshot of everyone who was holding the first version of the Roost coin, and then they airdropped it to us in the same dollar amount, not the same Roost amount. So what they did was they took the snapshot, and then they airdropped it in the same dollar amount. And I guess in the time they airdropped it, in the time it hit all of our wallets, there were traders trading it, and the price went up 30%. And so we only got 70% of the dollar amount that we originally had. All right, so there's conspiracy theories behind that. You know, I'm not going to go into it any more than that. I'm still happy to be in the coin, of course, but there are people who are not very happy about that. Now, with that said, you know, to get initiated into the elite, whatever, you know, those circles, yeah, you know, it's almost like a badge of honor. You publicly play the shenanigan, and then you get away with it, and they know you're on their team. They know they're, you know, so there's a whole, trust me, I know all about that. I don't talk about it much because it's probably not safe to, but so that's all I'll say about that. But I do think Coinbase is behind this. They're going to get, you know, the Tates have like 8 million followers on Twitter. Mr. Beast probably has even more, I'm sure. He has so many subs on YouTube. So if they, you know, their plan is, of course, if they can get these guys with these humongous communities, especially, I didn't really think about it before, but they're like white communities too. I didn't think about that. They're not like men who go their own way. I don't know. MGTOW, I'm not sure about that, but they have a specific type of person that they're going to try to draw in to middle-aged, mostly white men, I think. And that's kind of like mostly who's in crypto, to be honest. Middle-aged, like white men in their 30s, to be honest. I think that would be the biggest category of crypto holders out there. You don't have a lot of women in crypto, which, you know, women are definitely welcome. And there's, you know, the few women who are influencers in crypto, they're pretty, you know, they have a lot of followers because there's so few of them, especially if they're attractive. But that doesn't really matter. But, you know, there's a few really cute girls who, you know, are influencers. But no, middle-aged, like guys in their 30s, and, you know, I'd say that mostly white guys. But that's kind of what Coinbase caters to. I mean, that's how they've realized that that's their biggest audience. Their biggest users are mostly middle-aged white guys, probably. You know, I'm just speculating. All right, so my guess is that they're going to use Roost, maybe Mochi. I'm not sure. I don't know. And I don't know the depth of how involved these guys are or not. But I'm guessing these two coins, Roost and Mochi, they're my two top holdings in crypto, period. Roost and Mochi are going to get listed on Coinbase. And actually, maybe sooner than later. And because it, you know, maybe in June, maybe July. I think before August, we're going to see Mochi and Roost both get listed on Coinbase. Because why the hell wouldn't they list their own, you know, a couple coins that are on base? Blue chips. So they pay off Andrew Tate and the Tate brothers. They pay off Mr. Beast. They've got a whole marketing plan coming. They create a story arc for Roost. I mean, it's perfect. I love it. Okay, now don't go telling people this. I'm telling you secrets that may or may not be true, but I'm speculating on this because naturally I'm a conspiracy theorist. So I think this is all staged. So let's watch it again. I think this is all scripted and staged, and you can tell by the way they're standing and moving, what they know what they're gonna do ahead of time.
To the moon.
Who cares if you publish?
I care because I'm going to get rich.
Did you buy some of that?
Of course. I told you I was, so of course I bought it. And here's what I did. I went and got some top G Roost mugs made. And what I'm going to...
Is that why you bought me coffee?
Maybe. I am going to give this to Andrew, though. And this is my master plan. When Andrew gets back home, I'm going to hand him a cup of coffee. And if you film while I hand it to him and we get the angle just right, and I see Roost on the cup, and him holding it, it's going to go viral. And Roost is going to go through the moon. It's not a stupid plan, T. It's going to work. Well, there he is. So hold this.
It's not going to work.
It's going to work. It's going to work.
All right, good luck.
He sees me filming.
How are you?
You want a cup of coffee? I know you love coffee. Why is it? Don't worry about me. I know you want a cup of coffee. You're always drinking coffee. You have 30 coffees a day. What's in the cup? Please watch the film. What's in the cup? Andrew, it's just Coffee. There's no trick. It's just coffee. And you look like you need a coffee. I'm trying to be a good friend. I'm trying to give you a coffee. I'm trying to give you a coffee. Look, it's a top G mug. I had it made just for you.
I don't get the joke. What's the
There
joke?
is no joke. It's coffee. Why are you acting suspicious?
What's on the other side of the cup?
You don't need to know.
What's on the other side of the cup?
You really want to see?
Yes.
Andrew, just take a sip.
Right.
Andrew, just take a sip. Andrew!
That's fucking funny.
Told you it wasn't gonna work.
That's a,
Stupid plan.
I think it's gonna work.
Okay, so why is it significant for what I'm saying?
T.
And this is why I have just a small amount of subscribers and viewers, because I tell a lot of truth. You know, I go in detail, and you know, most people don't want to hear the truth. And so, well, YouTube and you know, Twitter, they don't want. They do have algorithms, and they do shadow ban, and I'm most definitely shadow banned on YouTube and X. And even when Elon Musk came, they didn't take off the shadow ban. Which, you know, it's whatever. I mean, that's the price I pay, you know, for going into the truth. So why does it matter that this is staged or not? That means they have a plan. That means that the Tates are already, I mean, that means they have a whole plan for the story of this coin, the origin story and all that stuff. Which means that it's bought and paid for. That means it's going to go to $1 billion, essentially. All right. So obviously it's staged. We'll go through it.
But I have a better idea. I know how I'm gonna be able to pump Roost to the moon.
Who cares if you pump Roost?
I care.
What?
Because I'm gonna get rich.
Did you buy some of that?
Of course. I told you I was, so of course I bought it. And here's what I did. I went and got some top G Roost mugs made. And what I'm gonna...
Is that why you bought me coffee?
Maybe. I am gonna give this...
Look, you could tell they're acting. You could tell they might have rehearsed it. They have a script. You know, this whole backyard of theirs or whatever, it might be theirs, but it's also perfect for filming and their whole production, you know? So I don't know much about the Tates, and please forgive me, Andrew, if you see this or whatever. No one watches me anyway, so don't worry. I'm not blowing your cover or anything, because no one even watches me. But yeah, to me, it's obvious. Most people would just think it's, you know, reality TV, you know, which is a lot of that is staged. We're on to the next iteration of reality TV, and the staged part of it is this kind of stuff. You know, Hollywood got to the web 2. Hollywood is embedded now. They're not letting us know. Of course, they don't want anyone to know that a lot of this is fake, and it's all driven by money, you know. You can pay someone to do anything, you know. Everyone has a price, and don't tell me you don't have a price unless you're Jesus, you know. And I don't think anyone's perfect like Jesus, right? So anyways, it's staged. He said that this was planned out. All right. And the tell is that he over here, the way he's standing and the way he's holding out the mug so far from his body, because he already knows, and you could see Andrew Tate's already in a stance he already knows he's gonna kick the mug, right? So it doesn't matter what's on the mug. He's already in a stance to where he's gonna kick it. Okay, like the chauffeur in the car getting him out, they've probably done this take a few times already. So it's not like they're just, I mean, the timing is too perfect, right? Andrew Tate comes like right when he's like, well, he's gonna get here soon, and then he pulls up perfectly on time, right? Like, so dude, come on, man, you know it's staged, bro. I mean, come on, dude, this is all part of the whole thing, man.
He's gonna work.
All right, good luck. He sees me filming.
How are you? You want a cup of coffee? I know you love coffee. Wise Tate. Don't worry about tea. I know you want a cup of coffee. You're always drinking coffee. You got coffee.
Okay, watch him get into stance to kick it, and he stays far away from him so he can kick it. You see, he already has his leg back. They got in the middle of the cement so he doesn't trip on the grass or anything. Okay, did you see what I'm saying, guys? That's why Roost is a good coin to hold. They're going to pump the fuck out of it, guys. Okay, watch. So he already knows he's going to kick the mug, even though he's apparently doesn't know what's on the mug yet.
And you look like you need a coffee. I'm trying to be a good friend. I'm trying to give you a coffee. I'm trying to give you a coffee. Look, it's top G mug. I had it made just for you.
I don't get your joke. What's your
There
joke?
is no joke. It's coffee. Why are you acting suspicious?
What's on the other side of the cup?
You don't need to know.
What's on the other side of the cup?
Do you really want to see?
Yes.
Andrew, just take a sip.
Right.
Andrew, just take a sip.
That's fucking classic, dude.
Andrew!
Bro, I gotta say, bro, I'm impressed. Bro. I didn't know he was that good. He's very talented. I don't know anything about the Tates, to be honest. So maybe I should like study them a little more. I'm not trying to expose anything. I'm just trying to let you know Roost is gonna fucking blow up. All right. Okay. I think Andrew Tate already owns.
Told you it wasn't gonna work.
But I might. To be honest, I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong. Who knows? You know, I'm wrong all the time. So just take it for what, you know, as a speculative, like, I don't know, kind of analysis. So that made me laugh this morning when I saw it. Andrew Tate has Tate Confidential. I guess that's his vlog or something. So, I mean, that's why I bought the dip this morning, guys. Like, look at that dip. It's perfect, man. It's about to go up from here. This coin is explosive. From what I've already seen, let's take a look at it one more time. Yeah, see, it's already going up. From what I've already, yeah, see, it was a double bottom, like I said. Look at that. Perfect double bottom. All right, like you got a wick right here. It could still come down. It could still actually come up, hit this resistance, hit this. It could come up and hit these, and then come back down. It most likely will come up to this one, and then come back down, and then go up again. So I think this is a great time to accumulate on dips. You know, always buy when you see red, not green. Don't ever buy into pumps. That's stupid. You're gonna lose money. You know, because it'll start going down, and you'll see the value of your portfolio go down, and then you'll like emotionally you'll sell. You'll be like, oh shit, man, what? But that's why you buy the bottoms. You know, that's why it's good to learn a little bit of TA. It's really not that hard to do. TA is really not that hard. All you do is draw lines from one point to another point. You know, it takes a couple years to kind of get it down and learn all the little tricks that traders use. They know the internet is very resourceful nowadays, so it's a lot easier now for traders to go and play tricks on us and fake us out and stuff like that. But all you have to do is like put together the fundamental analysis, maybe community support in a meme coin at least, technical analysis, and then you really want to think ahead and ask yourself, who am I expecting to buy this coin from me later? That's who you want to know. If you expect it to be, I expect it to be Andrew Tate's followers, and he has a ton of followers. I'm expecting them to buy this coin from me. I bought it low. I'm expecting them to buy it high from me. These normies who don't even like crypto. They've never been in crypto. However, they're going to think it's a good idea because Andrew Tate said so. You know, and he's creating a whole story around it. It's freaking brilliant. This is why I'm stoked to be in this coin. This is why I'm stoked to buy so low right now. Look at, dude, perfect. I mean, it's a falling wedge. It's about to pop, you know? So, I mean, look, there's a 75% chance it goes up from around here. It might come down a little more, but you got 3 hits on this, okay? That actually constitutes a falling wedge. You got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, a pattern isn't a pattern unless it has 3 hits on both sides of the pattern. So this is a bona fide, legit falling wedge, and it's probably going to go up for Onchain Summer, which starts tomorrow. So do the math. Do all the figuring out. You know, you actually don't have to, because I'm doing it for you. Lucky you. That's why you should hit the thumbs ups if you're here. I'll tell you the stuff that would take most people a lot longer to figure out. So I'm expecting this to go up just like back here. This was the announcement. This was the first time Andrew Tate ever talked about Roost. Well, no, I think he might have engaged on X, but he did the video with all the banners they put up around his house, which I'm sure they just put that up for the video, to be honest. You know, I'm sure he's in on it, but he might not be. I mean, it might be genuine. I don't know the Tates enough, you know, to know if they're good actors or if that's their whole life. They live a really crazy life, man. You know, to me, I think that's manufactured, but I might be wrong. Yeah, so that was the double bottom on the hourly. I bought this dip, and I'm so happy I did, because, you know, now that I saw that other Tate video, I'm more and more convinced that Coinbase is behind this, because to get Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate to get into this whole crypto thing and the whole story, and it must have taken a lot of money. And I don't know if the Roost team themselves was willing to pay them, but I bet Coinbase was, because Coinbase has a mission to onboard 1 billion people onto Base Chain, and hopefully they're going to try to do that this summer. So look, even if the entire crypto market is down, and it could be, could be the top signal, all these celebrity coins for the next few months, sell in May and go away. Let's go look at Bitcoin. Then I think even if Bitcoin and the rest of the market is down, I honestly think like Ethereum meme coins and Base Chain coins will be up, and that would be perfect. You know how much of a stake Coinbase has in this whole space, right? They have big connections. They have big connections to the Federal Reserve. So I'm not going to go into it any more than that. But they have a lot more power than most people think. People who talk shit about Coinbase, that's fine, but you're missing out. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. Okay? Like, you got to really watch Coinbase closely. And then also anything that gets listed on Coinbase, that basically has the green light, like, for future resonance. Like, the future's bright for any of those coins. Like, they're the chosen ones, basically. They're the chosen ones. America, the U.S. is like basically the hub of crypto. I mean, this is where most of the innovations happen, and Coinbase is one of those innovations. And so there's going to be a lot of money flowing through Coinbase. There already is. It's the second biggest, I don't know, biggest. I think it's the second biggest exchange in the world. I could be wrong. I know Binance is the first, but there could be like maybe OKX. I'm not sure, but it is the biggest exchange in the U.S. So, if the whole market's down, and I don't know, I might be wrong, because we have been having some downside already. But if the whole market's down, I don't expect the base coins to be down, and that would shine a whole spotlight on Base. I mean, I haven't even thought about this before, but that would make sense if Bitcoin went down. It could dump from here. That could be a triple top, quadruple top. Dude, to be honest, this could totally be a Bart Simpson. This could be a Bart. Bro, it could come down to like 40K, man. I doubt it. I think it would come down to 52K at the lowest. Let's see. It's tough to say. It could actually pump from here. It could. It could go either way. So, but either way, I think, let me see. I think Ah, highlighter. Okay. Anyways, I think base is going to go up. So base would probably maybe like initially crash and give people a chance to buy the dip. But then once Bitcoin settles down, and I could be wrong, and maybe it would just go straight up like Mochi. It's really budging up against resistance, but it can't get the higher high. Can't get the higher high. So even if Bitcoin goes down, I think this summer will be base summer. This will be, because base had a first on-chain summer last year, but that was, when they were fresh, and so it didn't really get a lot of eyes on it. I wasn't really excited about it or anything, but I think their main goal this summer is to get people on chain, which is that they're calling it Onchain Summer. Their main goal is to get people onboarded, and so that would be kind of like helpful for a soft landing when it comes to this whole shift to a new financial system. Coinbase is very instrumental in that. So getting on Coinbase is huge. That means you're going to be part of the new financial system as planned out by the bankers, or the elites, if you want to call them that. They're all in the same class, basically. Well, there's different tiers for sure, but the bankers, they're master planners, and they've been planning. I'm sure, they had a big hand in creating Bitcoin, like the Federal Reserve, I'm sure, or the CIA, or whoever, who knows, the NSA, who knows, man. It could be any of those 3-letter agencies, or it could have been a collaboration between all of them, or some of them, who knows. So that's not really, I don't really care about that. All I care about is trying to put the pieces together and find the best investments, because this is fun for me. Like, I don't even care. Well, I do care about the money, of course, but it's fun to like figure this out and put the pieces together. You guys, this actually looks bearish. It's this curve right here. This looks bearish. There could be a short squeeze. Could short up to all-time high. You could short squeeze up, because it is kind of a Nope. This is very bearish. Look at. But yeah, they could play tricks on us and short squeeze. You see? Right there. Right there. And it came down below. Now it's gonna hit the top and probably come all the way down to 62,000, 62.7. That, or it could come and then blow up and then come down. Who knows, man? I think we're gonna go sideways or down this summer, to be honest. Because a lot of people they sell in May and then they go away until like October, I guess, September. Which would be perfect, because that's going to be a wild season. That's when the elections are. That's when astrologically there's going to be some big energetic shifts in October, November, which just happens to be around the election time. So I think things are going to get pretty wild, to be honest, man. We'll see. They said that April/May was going to be pretty wild, and they were actually kind of. Not much happened, except now we have yesterday was pretty big for everyone. I mean, it really was a historic day. Yesterday made history, and what it really did was it brought up a lot of different energies from anyone involved. So my goal is to not think about it, not care about it. I know it's all manipulation. I know we're being manipulated for our energy, which sounds crazy, but it's true. So I don't give a fuck. Who cares about Donald Trump? Who cares about the Democrats? I don't give a fuck about that stuff. It's all meant to take energy from us. So I'm not going to feed into that. All right. But yeah, this looks bearish. So there's either going to be a short squeeze, because people are shorting this, there's no doubt. people are shorting right now. And then so they'll squeeze it up and get rid of all those leverage shorts. And then people will long it like idiots. They'll long it up here at resistance, and then they'll long squeeze down. That's probably what'll happen. That, or it'll just, this thing is about to freaking dump, to be honest. So either we'll see a short squeeze, or we'll just see a big dump. We'll just see a big dump soon. What day is it? Friday. Although since the ETF, the weekends have been very fruitful for Bitcoin holders. So Bitcoin on the weekends has been actually doing very well. So this weekend could be that maybe that short squeeze, because it looks very bearish. So people are probably shorting right now, because it totally looks like it's about to dump. So I'm sure people are, but that's how they trick us nowadays. Like, they didn't have to trick us back when we didn't have all this information at our fingertips. You know, back in the 70s and the 60s and the 80s, we didn't have phones that we can look all this up on. You know, so nowadays the manipulation is strong, and they play reverse psychological games with us. These whales, you know, and if you're a whale, you probably either a really good holder, you got in early, or you're very smart. You know how to make money. And to be honest, anyone who knows how to make money, they know that there's definitely manipulation involved. Okay, because you're getting that money from somewhere. Where are you getting it from? You're manipulating someone into giving you their money, right? So you got to watch out now. There was a green light basically given to people who do like to manipulate others yesterday. Okay, and I know this because I was cheated out of money twice yesterday. And I'm not talking about crypto. I'm talking about in real life. So, yeah. So we need to be very careful, be vigilant, be very careful, be wary of people trying to scam you. Scammers are going to come up, and there's going to be lots of scams, and they're going to be more obvious. Not obvious, but they're going to be more blatant, because a lot of these people will know that they won't get in trouble for them. Manipulation, cheating, scamming is almost kind of like a badge of honor in this society that we live in now. You know, this is the devil's playground. So just be careful. I just noticed it yesterday. People are starting to be okay with scamming people. People who were kind of questioning it, the morals of it. Well, if the government does it, I mean, they're saying it's okay, you know, to cheat. Basically, not steal, but lie, cheat, and steal, you know. The people who were on the fence about it, they're not on the fence about it anymore. So, yeah. I mean, I got manipulated yesterday, and then today I realized what happened. I got charged extra for a taco, which sounds insane, but it's true. I got 4 tacos. 3 of them were regular meat, and then the other one was shrimp. But they charged me for 2 special tacos, which was $1 more. So, and then I went back today and I asked what the prices of those were. He said the carne asada was $1 more yesterday, because I asked him. I said, "Oh, which one is extra?" He said the carne asada is $1 extra. And then I went back today and I asked them, and he said no, that he said the carne asada was a regular price. I was like, what? And also, I took my car in to get an oil change, and they went and they inspected my car, and they came up with so many things that were wrong with my car. And the last oil change I had was 2 months ago, and they didn't say anything. Like, they said my car is pretty good. And yeah, so but they got me to give them my battery and buy a new one. And I'm almost certain that there was nothing wrong with it, because I had a AAA guy come out and check my battery like just a month ago, just because I wanted to check and see if it was okay. He checked it out with his special tools. He cleaned it up for me, and he said, "No, you're good to go. It's good. Your battery's fine." And I don't know. So, and they said they would recycle it, and I bet they kept it, and they're gonna just sell it as a used battery. That's how I could feel energy from people. They had this nervous energy, but they scared me, and they're like, well, dude, it could die any day. And I'm like, yeah, fuck, I don't want my battery dying on me. And then later I was just like, bro, they fucking scanned me, totally scanned me. And Jiffy Lube too, that's a good quality brand name, isn't it? I don't know. So the scammers are out there, man. Could just be coincidence, of course. I could be thinking too much into it, and that's what most people would say. But I think there was a green light. Now it's just do me a favor, do yourself a favor. Just keep an eye out for like more scams from people than usual. All right, because I think yesterday was a green light. Like, you could. I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but anyways. Now let me see. What else was I going to show you on? So yeah, Roost. I think it's a good opportunity to buy. It could come down some more, but the Roost account here on X was like. Let me see. Pure evil. What are they saying? Donald Trump is pure evil? Is that? It's like, dude, come on. Who's pure evil? Oh, they're talking about Biden. Okay. Bro, I don't think Biden's like, I don't think anything of Biden. I think he's just a puppet. So like, I don't know. Oh man, things are really getting heated up, and kind of gives me a sick feeling. Like, fuck, man, here we go again. This is 2017 all over again. There's just so much hatred and division, and people don't have any. They're not deep. They're not spiritual. They don't really know what's going on, so they believe all the nonsense from both sides too. It's all manipulation. And when I started YouTubing, I kind of figured out, like, oh my god, now I understand. I started understanding why people do the things they do, and that's part of the reason I quit YouTube, because I'm like, dude, like, everyone is manipulating each other. It's crazy. I mean, that's the whole game of life here in this 3D realm, man. It's like all manipulations. If you want to get ahead, you gotta manipulate people. And it's just like, bro, everything you have is within. Like, if you just look within and meditate and be grateful, the universe takes care of you. You can have everything you want. It's all there already. But most people don't understand that, so they try to look outside themselves for everything they want. Bro, if you're very attuned to the universe, you don't need money. You don't need riches or anything like that. Like, and I'm kind of, getting there. I'm trying to get there to a better place spiritually. Oh, by the way, guys, Chainlink just, Twitter just came out with a logo for Chainlink. The little emoji. Chainlink? Hold on. So I'll just comment on this. Chainlink. And it came out with a little... Oh, sometimes it doesn't work. Damn. Hold on. Okay, well, I posted here. I'll just show you my post over here. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Oh, see, sometimes they don't show it, of course. But you know how Bitcoin has the little Bitcoin logo next to it? Usually. Not here, but when you do the hashtag. Chainlink has their own cube next to it. Bro, that makes sense too. Especially with Elon posting the Baphomet posts. Yeah, you guys, I hope you all know, the world is, being run by Satan right now. And the elite are, definitely shifting us into that world, like a more satanic world. I hope you know that. And this is not nonsense, like, at all. You know, X, when you go to Elon Musk's Twitter, Elon Musk. He posted a goat yesterday. First of all, profile pic. He's wearing a Baphomet suit. That's a satanic suit. And then yesterday he posts a meme of a goat. Like, I think he's trying to portray himself as the Antichrist, but he's not. There's no way. He's not the Antichrist. Although, he does resemble the Antichrist in the Bible. Like, it said people will love him. But the thing is, not everyone loves him. I think the Bible said that everyone loves him. Yeah, so it's kind of, maybe there will be a time when everyone gets behind him, like a lot more people get behind him in the next few years. Same as Trump. I think Trump's going to be a president, and then I think this nation will actually start uniting again because there's going to be big events in the world that will force us to unite, you know, because there will be, right now in the U.S., we are, the way things are, like, everyone is each other's enemy. They split us up into so many fragmented little niches and, like, little groups with using the internet and social media. It's confusing, you know, like, we don't stand united whatsoever. But I think the plan is to get Trump. I mean, it's obvious they want Trump back in. It's obvious. You know, they're gonna put Trump back in. You can tell by the actions of the Biden administration. Oh, dang it. Looks like can you guys still see me? Looks like my service is bad. Hold on. Like, have you heard about Jasmine partnership with Apple? No. I see Jasmine all over the place. If Tate was still on YouTube, this will go ballistic. Oh, he's not on YouTube? When he was president, was when the world's... Yeah, well, yeah, when Trump got elected, that's when everything started changing in 2016. 2016 was a shifting point. You know, I'll tell you the truth. That was a crazy summer for me. The summer in the year before he got elected. No, in 2016. Summer of 2016. Very interesting summer for me. Like, probably the most exciting summer I've ever had. And then the few years after that were pretty fun too, because that's when I discovered crypto in 2018. That's when I got in crypto. And then the 3 years after I got in crypto were really fun. I was just super stoked. And there was the whole QAnon thing that really changed the way people think. I don't know. Yeah, but that was the turning point, and I think that was manufactured. You know, you don't have to believe me. So, and if you don't believe me, that's totally fine, because I might be wrong. Like, I'll never tell you I'm 100% right, but it makes sense to me that, you know, that's why things are the way they are now. Elon Musk is he's a plant, basically. Meant, you know, he was put there to change the world even more, which he has. Dogecoin was pumped to get the masses in, like regular people in. Base chain is going to be way more popular than any of you guys think, and that I can promise you that. I promise. Base chain is going to be huge. I mean, you got to just think about Binance. Just think about Binance. That was huge when it came out with their own smart chain. Like, this is the same thing, only it's Coinbase. It's going to be even bigger, you know? And they're completely regulated. So, I'm just telling you guys, like, being on Coinbase chain, on base chain early, you know, I'm expecting it to change my life, to be honest, you know, as far as financially. These coins are so early right now. Mochi, Roost, but especially Mochi, you know, especially, that's my biggest holding, especially Mochi, you know. I think they have big plans. I think they're really going to be Very popular coin, and not even just in the U.S. but also in Asia. They love that kind of animation. Mochi's awesome. Mochi's pretty cool. Yeah. So Elon, he put out a picture of a goat yesterday. Stupid meme. I am cringe, but I am free. I don't even know what he meant by that. I don't even understand that. How is a goat cringe, but he's free? I don't really get that. But he does post this kind of stuff, once in a while. He does post hints and stuff like, well, what are they called? Dog whistles? Something like that. I don't know. But he's definitely posing as the Antichrist. He's trying to get people to think that, I think he's part of a new faction, the new elite. It's going to shift from the old guard to the new. And I think he's part of that. A main part of it. Obviously, him taking over X or Twitter was a big deal because now, they're gonna try to get everyone on X and make it just like, what is it? What's China? Was it WeChat? China's platform, like all in one. See, look right here. He posts satanic stuff all the time. Artificers realm complete. What is Artificer? Sorry, I'm not not gonna go into conspiracies here. I already have enough. So I wanted to show you Mochi. The Mochi memes and the Mochi account has been posting really good memes. We're really good, like, see? Look at Ray Santos Crypto. He likes Mochi. He's been around for a long time. I don't know if you guys know him, but he likes Mochi. Toshi and Mochi are Brian Armstrong's two cats. Let me show you something too. I want to show you Brian Armstrong. Brian Armstrong is the creator and the CEO of Coinbase. Right here in his description or of his profile, it says co-founder and CEO at Coinbase, creating more economic freedom in the world. ENS, which is Ethereum Name Services, that's his Ethereum address, barmstrong.eth. Okay, so you can go to Etherscan. Let me see. Go to. Actually, I don't think it shows up on Etherscan because it's too new. Let me see. Zapper. Let's see if we can go to Zapper. Zapper-Fi. Okay, so all we have to do is type in B Armstrong .eth, and it should come up right there. Click on that. Okay, and so this is his personal wallet that he put on public display for everyone to see. Right. So he's got a Trump coin in there, but that wasn't there 2 weeks ago. His biggest holding, his biggest holding is HXA, whatever the hell that is, but that's not a meme coin. His biggest meme coin holding is Mochi. He's got 1 billion Mochis. 1 billion Mochis. And then he has some Ethereum. He has some Ampleforth. And then they sent him Trump coin, but he's been holding this Mochi for a long time, at least like 3 months since the last time I checked it 3 months ago, or the first time I checked it 3 months ago. He's been holding this, so he's holding 1 billion Mochi, and he put his he put it on display so people can see. So my theory is that he put it out there so people could see the coin he's gonna pump to the bill. I think Mochi is gonna be the meme coin. Like, it doesn't make sense now because the price, no one recognizes a coin until it has price action, until the price goes up. Then people start getting very bullish on it. I'll tell you, like, I'm very bullish on it before the price goes up. And I've done this with a few coins. I've given you some good coins that have gone way up. Chainlink, Flexa, AMP. The biggest one was Zinfin. I told you at 2 million, and then went to multi-billion dollars. And I literally told you at $2 million. This is only 28. This is only about $30 million. And I totally expect it to go to $1 billion easily. Probably even more. But maybe next cycle. I don't know. But I'm definitely expecting Mochi to go to $1 billion market cap. See, yeah, people started. He didn't hair, meow, bonsai. He didn't have any of that. He barely had any coins a few weeks ago. Toby, $48 worth. So now, of course, the Mochi team could have sent him this a long time ago. I don't know, but it is quite a bit. That's a lot of money, $30,000. But he put it on display, and he also holds an NFT here, a Mochimon. Floor is 0.19 Ethereum. This is created by the same guy who created Pudgy Penguins, and they have rarities. There's only 3,333 of them. They have different rarities, and I'm really expecting this collection to be very popular within the next few years. By the end of this bull run, I'm expecting this to be like the next big collection behind Pudgy Penguins, Mochimons. So, and there's a lot of good, like, unique ones, but it's owned by Brian Armstrong. So that is a driver. That'll be a driver of the price. These were half an ETH, but they went down in value over the last few months. So I just want to show you that Brian Armstrong, he definitely knows about Mochi. And my guess would be that he's holding it. I mean, he could have sold that, but my guess is that he's holding it and he's putting his wallet on display, so people can, it's like a hint. It's like hidden in plain sight. This is the next big thing. And I truly, truly believe it. This is a top tier blue chip project. They're strategically, playing their cards right. When they're, and I do believe big whales are planning to come in. And they even posted a post about whales. Mochi riding a whale. Where's the account? See, they're so small still. It's still so early. There it is. Mochi on base. So that, I would definitely follow them. This is so shiny and clean. It's meant for retail. Okay, I think it even says here, meet Mochi on base, named after Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong's cat, and a receiver of a grant. They also got a grant from Coinbase. And that tells me that Coinbase definitely already, obviously knows who they are. And I think Coinbase gave them a grant so they could build their project. And I think it's already planned out. I think they're going to get on Coinbase. And it might happen sooner than later. I think it's going to start pumping. Big whales are just going to put money in, because, like what? Like a couple $1 million is nothing to a whale who has billions of dollars, So, they'll easily just throw a few $1 million in. It'll pump. Price action will get there. People will get very excited about it. And then, of course, that's when Coinbase will list it. That's how it goes. He's marketed as the cutest cat on chain. And they have a new website coming, which I haven't been able to see, but I've heard it looks really good. It's really cool. So I'm very stoked to see the new website. Just look at the animation, though. Do you see what I'm saying? You see those colors, how they pop out at you? The shading, the dark outlines. It's perfect. I mean, it's so blue chip, man. They're working so hard in the background on this project, guys. And I know that because I have a friend who is on the team. He's been telling me, it's not a lot, but he's been telling me what he can tell me, what he's allowed to tell me. And from what I'm hearing, it sounds really good. And I'm glad I'm early in this. I'm glad I'm one of the first, influencers, if you want to call me an influencer. I'm one of the first guys to tell people about this, Because, it's obviously not like a rug or anything. It's, it's a very serious project. Yeah, people are like, well, what if it rugs, bro? They audited the contract 3 or 4 times or something by very good companies, and they all gave it great scores. So they wouldn't have got all the audits if they were planning to rug. Trust me, they can't rug. It's a very secure contract. Wait, what? June 6th. Oh, they're gonna be Base Meme Summit on June 6th. Mochi's gonna be there, and Toshi's gonna be there. Mochi looks better. Which one's better, guys? What do you think? Tell me in the chat which one you like better. I think this one looks cuter, which is more retail friendly. Which is, that's gonna bring in the masses. That's what Coinbase likes. That's what Coinbase wants. There are only 2 more days to mint Onchain Summer. What? Oh yeah, I did that. Oh, you guys go mint Onchain Summer, and you get a 1,000 Mochi airdrop on June 3rd. See the quoted tweet for the mint, dude. This is such a good. Look at these colors, guys. I'm so stoked, bro. They're just releasing these too. These haven't been released to the public yet until just now. That's so nice. See, dude, I have ADHD. I've always had ADHD. When I was in first grade, the teacher had to put me in the corner facing the wall, my desk, all year, because I couldn't stop distracting the other kids. Because everything was boring to me. I'm very smart too. I was in GATE, and I had a high SAT score, but I just got too bored with stupid, mundane, regular classroom stuff. So I'd just get distracted and be like, I guess I had too much energy, to be honest. But anyways, when you have ADHD, things pop out. You like shiny things, and this kind of stuff pops out at me a lot. All the shading, this color variance. What is it called? Gradient. And then this animation back here, I love that. That is so nice. You see all the detail, yet it's so simple still. I'm telling you, this makes me very excited, dude. Now, minting this, and it might even help if Base did have an airdrop, with a Base coin or something. Doing as much activity on chain as possible is the way to get your airdrop. So they said Onchain Summer is coming, mint Mochi Chain Summer, and receive 1,000 Mochi. The mint is only 0.00777 Ethereum. It's a free mint. You just have to pay gas. And so it was 0.00777 Ethereum. So I went and did it. It's why not? May as well. It's basically free. It's $2 or $3. So you just go on your Coinbase wallet or MetaMask wallet, whatever. Coinbase wallet it's better for mobile for sure. So I definitely recommend that. Mint. Oh, I don't want to go to my wallet. So that's it. So anyways, you get a little airdrop, right? But it might help up too with getting a base airdrop, minting NFTs, trading, swapping, stuff like that. Yeah, you see that the gradient? It's nice. The thick outlines, it just makes it pop. It's really unique. Let me go look at Pudgy Penguins. Let me see if it's better than Pudgy Penguins. Because I mean, they're trying to get regular people, your mom, your dad, your sister, you know, your niece, your nephew, like just regular people into crypto, buying these NFTs, you know, and they're coming out with a game, and I think that I'm pretty stoked for that. That'll be fun. And so owning one of the NFTs, I believe they're going to have utility in the game. So if the game is popular enough, or, you know, it's good enough, then people are going to buy NFTs for the game. That's my understanding. I could be wrong, but that's from what I'm thinking. That's what I thought. See, Pudgy Penguins don't have those thick outlines. I mean, it's cool. It's nice. It's good coloring. It's just not as refined as Mochi. It really isn't. Mochi's better. Let's see. That's what it is. It's the thick outlines, the coloring, the gradients. Mochi's better than this. Oh, they're in Target. So, what do you think's going to happen to the Mochi token when the Mochi Pudgies, the Mochi plushie toys are sold in Target? What do you think's going to happen? Because that's coming. I don't know about Target, but that's coming. Something similar to that is coming. So, I'm going to type in Target. Pudgy Penguins. So this has an element of IRL, in real life availability. They sell toys. They have toys that are in Target being sold. So that's pretty, that's a big deal, to be honest. I just want to see what they look like. There. So Mochi is going to have something very similar to this. This is the Pudgy Penguin. They're going to be Mochi toys, and they're going to be showing them off at a conference this summer. And so hopefully by this summer, these toys will be sold in, maybe Target or, big store like that. So this is part of the reason why Pudgy Penguins is such a big NFT collection and why they're so expensive, because they're actually in real life toys. And Mochi's coming out with the same thing, only probably better, because I'm sure they learned from, Pudgy Penguins how to do it even better. So that's why Pudgy Penguins is such a hit. Mochi is going to be even better. Mochi looks better. I mean, this is a cartoon, but it's nice. It's great. But it's not as special looking, not as refined looking as Mochi. Doesn't have the gradients, doesn't have the thick outlines. Okay? If you do a side-by-side comparison, Mochi looks better. And it's such a low market cap. So Pudgy Penguins doesn't have a token either. So they're, what they say is that Mochi is Pudgy Penguins with a token. But it's more than that. It's more than that. They're coming out with a game. They're coming out with plushies, toys. They have a token. What else? There was going to be something else. I forgot what. There's another thing. And so they've got a lot up their sleeve, guys. I think this summer is going to be big for Mochi. New websites coming out. It'd be great to have Antoine Migo for an interview, or even someone from the Mochi team. Yeah, they're already being sold in Target. These plushies, you see, plush buddies. There's gonna be Mochi ones too. So we're bringing crypto to the in real life world. And this was a first step, the Pudgy Penguins. So they're very popular. The kids are gonna like them too. So I mean, that's gonna bring like the youth. I mean, I don't know if they're targeting youth, but even like adults like this kind of stuff. But when I see value, I see value, man. And I see value in Mochi. And we're so early. That's why it's my biggest holding. So I mean, I would definitely mint this if I were you, just to get in on the ecosystem. You see what I'm talking about? This is way better than Pudgy Penguins, man. Totally. People just haven't been exposed to it yet. This is great. This is great art. It's very eye-catching. It's eye candy. That's what it is. Eye candy. We're making a big splash this summer, and then he's riding a whale. Do you think there's no hidden messaging in that? Come on. That's a hidden message in plain sight, bro. The whales are coming to Mochi. Feeling some big things brewing this summer. See, this is the original cat. It's cute, but it's definitely not the same. See how they refined it, made the Mochi illustrations just better. This is probably like a rough draft, kind of. Now we have this. You're gonna see people saying the cat is cute. You're gonna hear that phrase a lot. You know how communities get really crazy about their meme coins, like Pepe and what else? Whiff, dog with hat. They have their little thing. Pepe has its big story. Pepe already had a big story behind it before it was a meme coin, but they all have their like narrative, And this one's basically like the cat is cute. It's gonna bring in retail. That's what they want. They want the masses in. They want your dad, your grandma, your mom, your sister, your brother. They want everyone. Your uncle, your aunt. They want everyone in on base chain. That's their goal. So anyways, go back to Mochi's profile. So this, this is, I'm going to save that. This is exciting. I think whales are just starting to come in. And we've seen that in the price action lately. Shah, he's a big influencer. He's got 327,000 followers. And he just posted about Mochi. He says, tickers Mochi. Millions of views on Instagram. Oh, and they have an Instagram page with millions of views. People like it, just they don't even know it's crypto related. That's the funny thing. That's crazy, man. Normies already love it. People will be looking for more base cooks with ETH ETF. Reminds me of how Ponky also gets millions of views on Instagram. Ponky is another meme coin that's pretty popular. 1.4 million views. So, ETH ETF. Oh, this is his teaser tweet. And then he came out like a week later. Thanks, Wendy-O, for the fantastic summary of Mochi token. Wendy-O made a video. I think there's going to be more videos coming too. Squad up for Onchain Summer. Emochi. Yeah, so they're, I think Brian Armstrong's going to take Mochi to the moon. Yeah, I'll just play this real quick. That's pretty funny. See what the other one is. Oh yeah, I like this one. All right, and obviously I'm biased because I hold a lot of this, but it is really, refined. It's very high quality. That's what I'm drawn to, the quality. Like, dude, so people are going to get on Base. And the reason why is because the Coinbase Smart Wallet is coming out, or I think it might be already out, just came out. I'm not sure. But they're making it so that you can get onto Base Chain directly from the Coinbase wallet. So you can buy any coin from Coinbase in the Coinbase exchange. So that's where most of the normal people are introduced to crypto. They get on Coinbase first. And so they don't really, most of these people don't know much about crypto. Anyone who's only on Coinbase, then basically the normies, if you want to call them that. Just the regular people, and so they're gonna look probably for a cute meme coin or a funny meme coin. It's usually just cute, like something that's popular, and I can see this getting very popular. So this will be a very popular meme coin. I love that. That's so cool. All right, so yeah, I'm just trying to tell you everything I know about Mochi. Because obviously I think it's gonna explode. And it already is. Ever since I did my live stream the other day, it's been going up. It's up like 30 or 40% already. So, let's look at short term. Yep, this is the beginning. So, yeah, that's one of the ones I'm very excited about. You see all the green volume coming in with the big influencers starting to talk about it, and I'm sure even bigger influencers will talk about it too once they learn about it, or once it gets on their radar. I'm sure it's an easy one for anyone to talk about because it's not offensive whatsoever. It's not niche either. Well, it's not niche. It is niche, but it's not. It's just it's eyeball friendly. It's like eye candy. So like, you look at it, looks nice, looks good. It's just a nice looking cartoon. Degens. Let's see how Degens is doing. The Degensons. I'm kind of expecting this one to fall a little more. I might buy if it comes down here. I'll buy a little bit. I'll buy a little. It's only $319,000. Sleepy Joe. Oh my gosh, look at this damn coin. And I was told that this was going to be... Jeez. Yeah, they were saying that. I've been told it was a really hot coin and it was going to go up. And then, nope. You just got to be careful with meme coins. Gotta be careful with meme coins, you know. Anyways, I didn't even like the meme. It's a stupid meme, but I just had a few people saying it's gonna go up because they know who's buying it. A certain group of people is buying it, but maybe they'll buy it down here. I don't know. But I just lost all my money on that I put in on that. MFR coin, I think this is gonna have a good community. I think MFR coin is actually gonna do very well. I don't know when, but it looks like a good time to be accumulating. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just accumulating this one little by little. MFR coin. Let's see. I'll show you MFR. There's like a white page. Where is that? The ticker is MFR. There's a big community already, so that's a good thing. The market cap's pretty high too. I mean, it's higher than Mochi. MFR Lightyear. I don't know. It's just one of those like, you know, stupid things. There's a peer-to-peer electronic MFR system. I don't know. It's just the community that excites me about this one. So I think this one should probably go to 300 million at least. Pretty like an easy meme. Easy to meme for sure. MFR's just getting started.
We could go band for band.
What else is there that I like? Condo's just taking its time. Coinier's all right. Beast, I think Beast is gonna be. I think Mr. Beast is gonna be a representative of base chain. So I think this one's gonna pump, and it's only $1 million market cap. So if it goes to 100 million, which that would be easy if if it pumped because of Mr. Beast. If he mentions it, which he might, it's his coin. Why would he not mention it? If he mentions it, I mean, it's going to 100 million easy, and it'll probably go to like 500 million. So that's a 500x. That would be a nice amount of big. That would be a good gain. I heard Toby's a good one too. Toby the Toad. I don't know too much about it. Oh, it looks like it's getting bought up. Definitely. Yeah, this one's looks pretty good. So I wouldn't buy it right now. Maybe buy on the dip. But I have a little bit, not much. I heard Boomer's a good one too. I heard Boomer's a good one. Yeah. It just closed above. It's holding this white line nicely. So Boomer, to be honest, if Bitcoin doesn't dump, I think Boomer goes up from here. If we look at the daily, oh, it closed right at, it needs to close today in a few hours above this white line. And then this will be probably a good place for to buy Boomer. Yeah, you see the Boomer chart looks great. It popped out of this pattern. It's actually starting to create a very bullish pattern, and I think it looks like it's going to. Boomer, if it gets up to here with a big green candle, that creates a W, and those are very bullish. It'll be a bullish continuation pattern. So this would be a really great place I might buy some of this. This is I don't know if it's a blue chip, but it's got a big community, and the crypto banter likes it too, so that's always a good thing if they like a coin. And we saw what happened with Tucker Carlson. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's very memeable. Boomer. Oh, that's Boomer and Slot. I'm talking about Boomer on the base. Man, I gotta follow them. Casey Neistat is in Boomer. So he's a huge influencer. So I don't have any. Oh, I like Stash. Oh, Stash is cool too. I like Stash on Solana. It's actually like one of the only coins I like.
Oh.
Stash. It's a mustache, and they just put it on everything. And there's a lot of really good memes, and that tells me this community is actually on point. Stash has been underperforming lately. Now it's hard to tell what Solana's gonna do. I think Base is gonna take a lot of liquidity from Solana, but we'll see. Solana coins have just been a lot of pump and dumps lately, and it's just like, to me, it's almost not worth even trying. You know, because like almost every Solana coin I buy just in the last month has gone down, so it's like it's kind of a letdown. But this Stash coin I think this is going to be one of the biggest coins on Solana coming up, to be honest. The community's on point. A lot of the community is the AMP Flexa community. So I think they have plans for this to pump it. A lot of good memes. A lot of memes. And they're starting to get influencers on board too. So keep this one on your watch list, like for sure. That's on mine. Let me see. That's the one I like the most. That's on my watch list. And it looks like a pretty good place to be buying. Right around here. So the chart, it doesn't look that good because it's like curving. But as long as it stays above this white line, you're good. Because it's holding this white line and it's staying above it. It gets bought every time it goes below it. It gets bought back up above it. So Stash is I really like this coin. I like it. And that's on Solana though. So I don't know if Solana, because of the Ethereum ETF, Solana might give some market cap up to Ethereum. In fact, I'm gonna go check. Let's take a look at Solana and Ethereum. Let's look at Ethereum first. I think Ethereum is about to break all-time high pretty soon, just because it's so low market cap compared to Bitcoin. It's holding right above this white line, so that's a good thing. It's kind of making a head and shoulders. If it comes up here and then comes back down, it'll probably come back down to 36, because that's an obvious head and shoulders. So I don't know, I think Ethereum's gonna surprise people pretty soon. I mean, it just got an ETF. So there we go. That's more like it. Yeah. So I don't know. It might come up and then go back down, or it might go way up. I don't know. Who knows? Now let's see, Solana. This looks very bearish compared to Ethereum. Yeah, Solana looks like it's about to dump. It is, man. You see, it has this curved, this curve here, and just like over here, it curved. It couldn't get higher. It made higher lows, or it made lower lows and lower high, lower low, lower high, and then eventually it just dumped. That's exactly what it's doing right now. Solana is about to dump. I have zero doubt about that. You see? It makes a lower low, a lower high, a lower low, a lower high, a lower low, lower, and then eventually it's gonna dump. So I think we'll see a big dump in Solana this summer. I think, just because of the ETH ETF. So I think ETH will take some of that Solana money. And then Solana meme coins won't be as popular. I think Base meme coins and Ethereum meme coins are very popular. I think Flying Avocado Cat and Bob are my two favorite Ethereum meme coins. Flying Avocado Cat is very low market cap. I think, I mean, if I wanted to make more gains, I'd be in Flying Avocado Cat. It has a good story behind it. The chart looks great. Look at this chart. The chart looks wonderful. I mean, it just made a new all-time high. It's about to start grinding upwards, and it's only at 4 million market cap. It's a great meme. It's easily memeable. Like, I'm looking forward to all the fun memes that are going to come out. There's already so many memes, but I think they're going to get even more high quality. Because you see, it's just starting its grind upwards. From what I heard, a lot of turbo people are getting in, buying Flying Avocado Cat. This is very, I actually hold a lot of this. Not as much as Roost or Mochi, but I hold, it's actually my third largest holding. So, I think this one's going to do well. It's just been straight up since the ETF approval. Straight up since the ETF approval. So, I think it has a lot higher to go. But it's on Ethereum. They just got listed on a centralized exchange, LA token. So that's a good sign. I think they're going to get listed on more centralized exchanges, which will make it more accessible to people. But for the longest time, like, it was only on Uniswap. So every time I bought, I had to pay that gas fee, which was irritating. But now that it's on centralized, now it's starting to get on centralized exchanges, that's a good thing. Because Flying Avocado Cat is funny, dude. It made me laugh. So that's kind of what I wanted to show you today. Yeah, the chart looks wonderful. Mochi Summer. So yeah, that's about it for now. I know I was all over the place today. Oh, there's another one called All Your Base, AYB. I think that one's going to do well. I think that one's a hidden gem. So just keep your eye on AYB on Base Chain. Alright guys, I'm going to get going. I got stuff to do. So I'll see you guys later. And if you can hit the likes on your way out, that would be awesome. And so I'll talk to you guys later. Is there anyone here? Yeah. Alright, I love you guys. Actually, let me go to the chat. I just want to read the chat real quick, see if anyone said anything interesting. Mochi, bro, Red Bull. Like, are you convinced yet? It's a blue chip, dude. It's definitely like the next big coin. I think that's why I had to buy it. Now they have a 3-in-3 buy and sell tax right now, but I don't care. They're actually getting rid of that really soon. They're moving liquidity over to Uniswap, and then they're going to get rid of the buy and sell tax. It's going to be 0-0. So that's a good thing. They just use the buy and sell tax to fund Mochi development. So every time I bought it, yeah, I had to pay 3% more. But to me, it's worth it because I think this thing is going to freaking fly. I think anyone who gets in early on Mochi and holds it throughout this bull run is going to be very, very happy that they did that. I mean, to be honest, I think this is like a $2, $3, maybe $5 billion coin. Maybe not this bull run. Maybe it won't get to 5, or 10 this bull run. But I think by next bull run, it's going to catch on and it'll go to like at least $10 billion. If Tate was still on YouTube, let me just go to the beginning. I heard they were using same artist. Yeah, Don Juan, thanks for your input, bro. Because it's true. Yeah, the Pudgy Penguins and Mochi Mons are the same artist. Yeah, I am planning on buying one. I need to get some extra funds. Smoking guns. Solana is scary. Bro, I know. Oh, it's disgusting. Just there's just a few people who are making a lot of money, and the way they're making the money is by manipulating like their followers and other people. And it's just like so blatant nowadays, you know? So, I mean, there's influencers out there who have hundreds of thousands of followers, and like all they do is they shill their coin, and then as soon as their followers buy them, they dump it all on them. And it's like, that's it. It's, I don't know. It's like, dude, I could see taking a little profit, but, you know, not just dumping it all, like planning it out. And that's crazy, man. Are you going to buy? Yeah. The Mochi NFTs are really good. I like them. I think it's a good collection. What's up, Legendary? Tate is funny, man. That kick was hilarious, dude. But you could see it was planned out. I mean, he must be good though, because that was perfect. That was dead on. I'm sure they had a few takes though of that. I was just thinking like, dang man, didn't that hurt his foot? But of course he does that for like a living. He's in MMA, so he's, you know, he probably knows exactly how to kick something to where he doesn't hurt his foot, or he has padding in his shoe. I laugh every time I see that. Oh, you're talking about what? What are you talking about, Don Juan? What's up, Red Bull? This could do SHIB numbers. Bro, exactly. Billions, dude. Yeah, that's where they live in Romania. In Romania, okay. Isn't he on the run or something? Or no? Don Juan, I'm totally nailing this one. Thanks, bro. I think you're talking about the Tate video. I think summer will be all about base. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Base is, you know, Coinbase is big enough, and I think they're ready to actually get people onto base. I think they've actually been waiting for the second Onchain Summer, and to be honest, I think next Onchain Summer is going to be even bigger. But that's just a speculation from something I heard from Jesse himself. Also in June, I expect runes. Yeah, I'm sure runes will do well. These celebrity coins, man, they kind of like, they're kind of disturbing to me. They're disturbing because it's like, it's all about ego. Like, oh, you launch a coin about your own self? Like, bro, how full of yourself are you? Jenner! Yeah. I'm excited, guys. Let's go. Jenner! We're gonna pump this coin. Okay? Like, dude, why would anyone buy that shit? Even Crypto finally was like, she's on board. I'm like, she was talking to Caitlyn Jenner. Like, we have so many plans for this. I'm like, why that coin? That's such a shit coin. Like, it's not, I don't care about Caitlyn Jenner. It's not about her. It's more like such an egotistic thing to do. Like, put out a coin of your own name. That's so stupid. Who would buy that shit? I think summer, yeah. Bro, if Tate was still on YouTube, this would go ballistic. I didn't know he wasn't on YouTube. Mike, have you heard about Jasmine partnership with Apple? No. I heard about Oasis protocol partnering with Google like 2 days ago. I want to see how that's doing, actually. Rose. The ticker is Rose. Let's see if it pumped on that news. Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. You see yesterday that news came out. Yeah, but the market's down, so it's fighting against the rest. You know, it's fighting against Bitcoin. If Bitcoin was bullish, this would have gone all the way up here instantly. So, but I think that marked the beginning of the Rose bull market. This is Oasis protocol, and it's like a privacy coin. Facebook is using it to develop their AI stack. Looks like it might go up from here. So they just partnered with Google. So this is, in my opinion, this is a very quality coin. It's a layer 1, and the chart looks pretty decent, although it could go down from there. No, I doubt it'll go down to bottom. But This one's been cooking, as they say. I think this one should do very well towards the end of this year and in 2025. So, Jasmine, I don't know, man. So many people shill Jasmine. I feel like it's already probably pumped enough. Like, it's already done its pump. Oh, wow. It's interesting. Well, I mean, once it gets past this, it's like almost up only. Wow, it's been performing very well. This one gets a lot of hype. A lot of hype. So, I mean, that's kind of what AMP looks like. I actually really like AMP, guys. I think I have a lot of faith, to be honest, in the AMP token. You see that? That's so bullish, dude. That curved bottom. And then some whale just came up and bought so much of it. And so I'm sure they're holding it. And it basically came down. Now it's using past resistance as support and creating a base. And then it's kind of creating a cup and handle here. So I'm actually very excited about AMP. It could come down, but it seems to me that it's creating a decently strong base here. Kind of doing that curve thing again. Could come down and then go back up. But this probably would be a good one to accumulate. Probably good. It's so cheap right now. It performed like crap, ever since it got listed on Coinbase. But it's starting to be bullish again. It could come down a little. Who knows? Probably good to accumulate for the next few years. Why don't I go check XRP too? I know a lot of you guys are XRP holders. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh, bro, you guys, this is about to fall again. XRP is about to dump. I hate to say it. But my theory is that if it does explode, like, I think it'll explode someday, as it's the only one that's like definitely like bona fide not a security, as stated by an actual judge, a government officially a judge. That's a bear pennant. It came below support. Now it's resistance. Actually, bro, Ripple is selling on you guys. Like, look at all those wicks. Every time it pumps, they sell. They're just constantly selling. Constant selling pressure. It just does not look healthy. Give it a few weeks, and then you'll see if Crypto Mike was right. I think this coin is about to dump because the chart looks brutal. Looks like a brutal dump coming down to what, 30 cents? That's like a 40% downturn. 45 or something like that. So we'll give it a few weeks. We'll see if I'm right. Yeah, it looks definitely like it wants to dump. Every time it hits this trend line, this white line, every time it hits the white line, it goes down. Down. So maybe it'll stay down until next summer of 2025. Because then it has to make a choice. Down or up. I mean, it could come down to as low as 12 cents. And then maybe it'll pump, hopefully. I mean, God forbid, dude. What if it just went down to 2016 levels, man? 2015 levels. Because I don't think anyone's utilizing it. I mean, I would much rather be in Chainlink than this. Swift is using it. They're putting out article after article about Chainlink and how amazing it is. I'm telling you guys, if you have a bunch of XRP, like your best bet is to like sell some of that for Chainlink. That's what I think. Not financial advice, but that's what I would do. And I'm not always right, but when I am, I talk about Chainlink. No, I don't know. Or I drink Dos Equis or whatever. Yeah, I don't see if this didn't pump more than 100% when the judge declared it not a security. What the hell is gonna get it to pump? What? I don't, or are they suppressing the price, waiting for shit to hit the fan in the world? I don't think shit has hit the fan yet. Maybe that's what they're waiting for, the new financial system, to let it blow up. I don't know. Or maybe it'll never blow up. That's always an option. That's an option too. So, but yeah, you can see when it hits this white line, it comes down. I mean, it could even come all the way down to this green line and stay there until a year and a half from now. So it might be good to dollar cost average, but I just don't think it's gonna do anything anytime soon. But people still really think, you guys, I was in this from April of 2018. From here on, I was in XRP, and I thought it was gonna blow up, and nope, boom, nope. It just never did anything. Now, it's a good one to trade though, because every few months, maybe every 6 months or so, it actually does spike. Let me see. In the middle of a bull run, it spikes every few months, and then it sells off because people are trading it, I guess. Big whales are trading it. So, I mean, it's probably a good one to swing trade, to be honest, because it goes up and down, very steadily. It's very predictable. So, I mean, it goes up, down, shoots up, slowly drains down, up, down. And if it goes up, I don't even think it's going to go up much. But who knows? If it budges against this enough, it's taking all those sell orders, and people are buying those sell orders, and then sooner or later, those sell orders run out, and it pops. And then when this thing does pop, no matter what's going on with the coin, or like if it's being utilized or not, this is a trader's dream. All right, being in a pattern like this, suppressed for so long, this will go straight to $10. It's gonna go straight to $10, like in a few weeks, maybe a few months. I mean, it's just gonna pop like crazy, just like back here. It doesn't even matter if it's being used by banks or utilized at all. It's a trading coin. Like, that's what it's being used for. Swing traders are using it to make their money. I mean, it's just obvious. It just goes up and then goes down. When it goes up, the whales, they just sell their whole load, and there's probably a whole bunch of them. And I bet there's a lot of bankers who are trading this up and down. It just goes up and down, and it remains very, like, pretty much like a stable coin. XRP is a stable coin. Oh, look at the last 2 years, dude. It hasn't gone. It spiked up here, dude. It's been within like $1. I mean, 30 cents and 90 cents. It's just been so constricted in this little zone. But this is curving downwards now. Back here, it was curving upwards. Back here, it was curving upwards. Now, it's starting to curve downwards. So, that's not good. That's not a good sign for XRP holders. Of course, there could be a short squeeze and it could pop. Yeah, there's a lot of what ifs when it comes to this coin. You know, but to me, it's perfectly manipulated. That's a perfect bear pennant. Perfect bear pennant right there. And it doesn't, of course, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it's good enough. Looks like a bear pennant to me. And if you go on a lower time frame, it's a lot more solid. So we'll go to the daily. There you go. A lot more solid. Yeah. Now, of course, we just looked at the Mochi chart, and it was in a similar pattern, a bear pennant, and it broke upward. So this could break up. Who knows? Maybe it's just a fake out. Yeah. Well, it was in one channel. It was in a channel down here, and this is kind of how Chainlink was last year. It was just in a big channel between $5 and $10 or so. Yeah, something like that. Now it's up in a different channel. Now it's up in about like right here. So this is a different channel. It didn't get up in that channel, but now it's here in this channel. Yeah, so it created a whole new channel right here. And I mean, I guess the next channel would be up here between, 70 and a dollar or something like that. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then there's another channel right here. It's really it looks very manipulated, very painted. Like Ripple's actually like trying to paint a big W or something. To me, it looks like a big W. This thing could actually, it could explode any month, actually. And that would be a huge bullish explosion. And come here, it would do exactly what Bob did. Let's take a look at Bob. I'll show you what Bob did. Bob. You see this W? That's what XRP would do. And so this W signifies to me when it closes the weekly in a few days up, if it closes above here, it's about to blast off. And I don't see why it wouldn't now that the ETH ETF has been approved. The Ethereum meme coins should be running, any quality ones. And you see it kind of came down. It popped out of this line, just like XRP. XRP is kind of in a similar pattern. I mean, they're completely different coins, but they're similar patterns, different time frames too. But you see how, it kind of came above this diagonal line, and then came down. See, XRP could do that too. It could pop out. Everyone would get so excited, so much volume. There would be a lot of volume to dump your Ripple could dump their XRP on all that volume, and then it would come down. It would kind of make a floor right here. It would retest past resistance, future support, come down, make a W. W patterns are bullish, and now I think Bob is about to fly to, it's about to do a 3x. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3x to the all-time high, and then beyond. I think Bob will go beyond that. So let's go back to XRP. On the monthly, there you go. So there's the beginning of a W, and who knows. It's a tricky one, man. It's really tricky. Because no one knows. Well, the trend is your friend. And the trend is that XRP doesn't go up much. It goes up a little, but not much. And it gets sold off every single time. Like, The whales will not let XRP ride. They won't let it ride to $10 or $589. They won't let it happen. They're just using people as exit liquidity, and then they buy lower, and then they use the excitement and all the hype, you know. And to be honest, it's mostly newcomers in the crypto. Like, that's, I got sucked into the XRP ecosystem, the community, not sucked in, but drawn in by promises of like insane wealth, you know, overnight. It's like, oh yeah, well, nothing comes that easy. You can't just buy a token and then overnight you're like a billionaire. That doesn't happen. That's not gonna happen. No way. You know, you just don't win the lottery like that. I mean, that's so rare, and you got to buy a low cap. This is not low cap at all. Where's all that money gonna come in to make it a $589 coin? Do you know how much money that would be? We can do the math, dude. We can go to CoinGecko. I can do a little math. Let me see if I even can do the math here. The market cap is 28 billion. And it's 50 cents. I need a pad of paper for this. Actually, I can do it. I think I can do it. Let me see. 50 over X times 28 billion. No, 50 over 589.5 over 589 times 28 million 0.7 over X. So what is X? That would be a humongous market cap. Okay, I'll just, no, hold on. Okay, so 28 billion. You do 50 times 20.5 times 28, and then divide by 589. Divide by 589. No, times 589, right? Does anyone know how to do that? Oh yeah, this is the market cap. If XRP went to 589, it would have to be $8 trillion. $8.4 trillion. And what is Bitcoin? 1 trillion? It would have to be 8 times the amount of Bitcoin. I mean, we'd have to be in the world would be burning around us. That's what it would mean. 8 times the amount, or like 7 times the amount. So does that make sense? And this is all just very rough. Like, I don't know exactly because of token dilution and stuff like that. Circulating supply, I don't know. I didn't put that into I didn't factor that in. But for XRP to be $589, no, because the token supply keeps coming, inflating. Like, they keep putting more into circulation, so it'd probably have to be even more than 8 trillion. Probably have to be like 10 trillion. You know, and that's like 8.5 times the amount of Bitcoin right now. You know, like, that wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't happen. It's not decentralized enough. Bankers aren't going to use it. Bankers are not going to use a coin that half the supply is being held by this little company called Ripple that they don't even have control over. Or maybe they have control, I don't know, in the background. Maybe Ripple was created by the banks or something. I don't know. Vanguard or BlackRock or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure there are connections. I don't know if they're controlled, but or how controlled they are. But that's a lot of money, dude. That's a big market cap, and I don't see that coming in anytime soon. That would take a few more bull runs for sure, and World War III and maybe an asteroid. I don't know. The world would have to be completely different, and I know that's coming, but and also too, they would all have to put their trust in Ripple and XRP. Well, also too, they would have to, like, they can use Ripple as a pipeline, but they don't need to use XRP. It's not required. So there's just too many things that are preventing it from happening. All right. Too many things. I think that the highest XRP will ever go, and it might not get that high, it's $20. That's reasonable. And that's what we want to do, is be reasonable. So, so Ethereum, I'm expecting Ethereum to go up since the ETF was approved, and I think it starts trading and within a few months. So, a lot of people like HBAR too. For me, it's too high cap. That's pretty bullish, actually. Hold on. The chart looks pretty good. This could be like the next... This could be like the XRP of 2016. This could have a really good run this year. That's a really good chart. And that's the monthly chart. You guys... Yeah, if you're in I mean, honestly, if you love XRP so much, you may as well sell some of that for HBAR, because I think HBAR has a better use case with the timestamps and all that. Plus, you know, of course, everyone knows that the board of directors, and there's so many big companies on the board. This is obviously a chosen coin, so just like Chainlink. So this one looks good, man. It closed the whole month above this support. So it could come down to this white line. Could even come down to this here, but I don't know. Oh, that's not good. In the short term, it's not going to do well. That looks bad. Yeah, short term, but it's pretty much all the coins, I think. Chainlink's been pretty good so far lately. You see that support? It's holding that support nicely. That is perfect, man. This is against Bitcoin too. So when it performs well on this chart, that's a very good sign. That means people are buying it instead of Bitcoin. They're buying it more than they're buying Bitcoin, and that indicates that they have, you know, these whales have a lot of faith in this coin. Let's look at it against the U.S. dollar. Yeah, it's actually been performing very well lately. Nice. Very well. Since that report came out, there was a new report. I mean, the institutions are coming out in high favor of Chainlink. He says, okay, so Sam here says, to give you some context, Ethereum was $87 when it had Chainlink's current market cap. With Chainlink securing trillions of dollars and partnering with Swift and DTCC, it's clear the market cap can match Ethereum. It's true, especially now that Ethereum is not the only smart contracts platform. So it's getting diluted. It's not the only programmable money anymore. It used to be. Numbers are the closest language to God. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Chainlink's mission and computational value will reflect in numbers, potentially surpassing Bitcoin and Ethereum. 1K per link is coming, and I truly believe that's coming. Maybe not this cycle, but probably next cycle. Security for decentralized networks is crucial for any institution adopting blockchain or DLT. Swift and Chainlink will test connecting over a dozen financial institutions to blockchain networks. So back when we were all excited about XRP, we were talking about this, and it turned out it wasn't XRP, it was Chainlink. It wasn't Ripple, it was Chainlink that the institutions are using. These are the big three right here: Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Chainlink. Chainlink could get higher cap than Ethereum. Yeah. Telling you, bros. If you got a big portfolio, Chainlink's a good bet. Oh, see, look, this is how I clicked one of these one time. They're so convincing. I don't want to fucking click that right now. I clicked one of these once, and yeah, they got some of my crypto. Don't ever click on this shit. You see, because it's right under the official Chainlink account. And it looks like Chainlink's account right here. No, not that one. But it looks like it's from Chainlink. Dang, man, they're getting so clever. So don't ever click links and take them to your wallet. Don't ever you just got to be real careful. Yeah, there's a lot of scammers out there right now. Link could surpass Ethereum and even Bitcoin based on value proposition alone. Chainlink is battle tested and the only layer solution to bring institutions on chain. Swift, ANZ, Vodafone, and DCCC are publicly saying that they need Chainlink's CCIP. How much more direct could this be? Structure. Okay, so this is like a report that came out. Chainlink is working with all of these institutions here, these partnering firms. They're all using Chainlink. And you're all buying XRP for some reason. DTCC. That's a huge company. I don't know what it is, but all I've heard is that's humongous. They're almost as big as Swift. So the business process explored SmartNav explored a digital extension to DTCC's mutual fund profile service, the industry standard for disseminating price and rate data, leveraging DLT for data dissemination and data consumption. The goal is to evaluate the feasibility and industry value of delivering a DLT-based price and rate dissemination solution that can enable new benefits and support experimentation in the asset management space. Damn, I don't know what that shit means, but it sounds like Chainlink's gonna blow up. Citibank, man. Citibank. They said Chainlink may gain prominence over Bitcoin. I'm telling you guys. And I was telling you about Chainlink 5 years ago before mainnet came out in May of 2019, when it was only 60 cents per token. Been talking about Chainlink for 5+ years, and I remain bullish. I'm actually even more bullish on it nowadays. It's gonna surpass Ethereum and maybe even Bitcoin. So, just look into it. Just look into it.
Excited to be here with Sergey. Very excited to be here with Sergey. I pointed out to Sergey just before we began that I have been invested in and following Chainlink since it emerged, and think it is extraordinary. Very excited to be here with Sergey.
Who is that? The FTI Senior Vice President and Head of Digital Assets, Sandy Call, is an open investor holder of Chainlink.
I will tell you, for 20 years, I've gone to Sandy to ask what's next. So I think you're right, Sergey. She will be telling us.
Well, I think what's next and what we did here today is a perfect example of that, because the innovation and the real willingness to rethink the model that Chainlink represents, and the ability to bring that in a controlled and regulated way into the broader financial system and work with firms like ours, Doug, and like yours, is going to be the future for all of us. So it's exciting to really now start to see these connections and see these shared pieces of expertise being brought together. So thank you so much for the conversation today. I enjoyed it tremendously.
I will tell you, for 20.
So, FTI, I don't know what FTI is. Oh, Franklin Templeton. That's pretty big. That's the, I don't know what it's a hedge fund, or I don't know. First to launch a U.S. registered mutual fund on a public blockchain. So, all right, let's go back here. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's just, if I was an XRP, I would sell at least half of it for Chainlink. I mean, dude, it's as blue chip as they come. Look at Chainlink, dude. Just look at everything about it. I mean, there's nothing that says it's bearish. There's nothing. The chart even looks amazing. I mean, literally amazing. Look at the structure of this chart, the bullish structure. Look at that. Oh, it created the perfect floor here. Perfect floor. Perfect upside down Bart Simpson. I mean, this is easily going like all the way up here. At least 100, but probably way higher. It's probably coming up to like 200, 300, something, somewhere up here. This market. So 10x. Let me see, what is it at? If it comes to 200, it's a little more than a 10x. Goes to 300, so I don't know, 15x or something like that. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's just I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how anyone could be all in XRP. No offense. I mean, but you're going purely by your belief. You're not going by any real evidence that anyone's going to use it. Or I mean, maybe some companies will use it, but not any like large, like companies that really matter that could move the price. I don't know. It's all community. It's like the community hypes each other up. That's it. It's all, oh, I have faith in God. God's telling me it's going to do this. Okay. Let's hope that he's not lying to you. We'll see. It'll probably burst. It'll probably blow up to 10, 20 bucks, and everyone will be talking about like how it's about to go to like $100 or $300 or 589 or $10,000, and it'll be so hyped up, and then the whales will get so rich off of you guys because they'll be dumping on your asses the whole time, all the way up to 20 bucks. You know, I can't even imagine the amount of hype that will be in the XRP community. I mean, they're going to be hyping it so hard. It's going to be shilled. It's going to be a lot of told you so's, but it's only going to be 10, 20 bucks. I really don't think it's going over 20, but that'll be a great gain, of course. If you got a lot of money and you know, you want to be in something safe, it has been in the top 10 for for a long, since it came out almost, you know, it's been very prominent. So certainly there's a lot of whales holding it who have a lot of faith in it. So I think, to me, obviously, it's probably going to at least $10. To me, that's kind of obvious due to the strength of the coin just holding steady and whales not selling. They're waiting for a big pump, but they will sell. They're not holding it for 589. They know that's a bunch of bullshit. There's no 589 coming. There's not enough institutions. Not enough institutions are using XRP or talking about it or anything. You know, Bearable Guy is not going to send your coin to 589. You know, there was a time when I thought that might happen when I was very new to the market, but it's not going to happen. Now Chainlink, yeah, that'll go to 589, easy. And I think Chainlink will stay up. You know how Ethereum went up and basically stayed high market cap? I think Chainlink's going to go up and stay there. Now, if XRP does go up to $10, it's not going to stay there. Like, it's going to get sold on you just like it always has been. Every time it goes up, the whales sell it. They don't want to keep it. They're not holding it because it's valuable. They're holding it because they're waiting for a big spike because they're swing trading it. That's it. That's all it is. I don't know. So I'm just trying to, you know, try to figure it out. So I talk out loud. You know, I don't mean any offense to anyone. I really don't. I'm literally only trying to, like, if I was bullish on XRP, I would buy it. I would be in it, and I would be holding it. I'd be talking about it more. But it's just, to me, it's kind of like a dead coin. It's there's so many other opportunities out there. So many, tens of thousands of them. Like, why choose that one? Why choose XRP? Yeah, I mean, I would hold maybe a little bit in my portfolio, sure. Yeah, because eventually it will have a big run, and it'll be XRP season, you know, and you'll be able to say I told you so, you know, for a little while at least, until it comes back down. It's a post. Man, I don't know why, but I'm just like, I was gonna go in like an hour ago. What the? Is this real? No. There's no way. This girl is like, she must be a plant. No, that's not real. She's changed a lot the last like 2 months. She used to be like a little humble and kind of introvert, and then now she's like, I think she started drinking. She's out there just partying, and that's not real. No way. Kind of tired of what's in that one. Man, some pizza sounds good, dude. Dang it, man. You know, look, I bought a personal pan pizza last night and a Pepsi. I mean, I do not do junk food like that very often, and I woke up like feeling like shit. So it just tells you, like, because I don't eat junk food. I barely ever have sugar. I don't know. I was just in a mood to. I was so hungry yesterday. I don't know why I was so hungry. Solana's summer, bro. What? I don't think so, man. I think Solana's bearish. The Coinbase marketing team is so good. It's becoming so on-chain native. It's wild. It's going to be an incredible summer. Bro, I'm stoked for Base. Base is where the money's going to be at. Those Base meme coins that haven't pumped yet. Bro. You know how I know Mochi's going to go high? I talked to the team. I know their plans. They're planning to go freaking wild with the marketing. They have a big marketing budget. They've barely showed anything yet. They strategically waited till Onchain Summer. A lot of the other meme coins were pumping, but Onchain Summer is the perfect time to start marketing your meme coin. Especially such a blue chip as Mochi with such high grade animation. And so many cartoons, like so many different thumbnails and what are they called? Like GIFs, and they're on Jiffy too, and they're getting a lot of attention. Man, I'm hungry, bro. Dude, why am I so hungry these last 2 days? Look, 333 in the corner. Oh, that sounds good, man. Some red snapper, fried red snapper. Man. Delicious. $53 billion. Flexa amp pooled. And Flexa capacity. What's the first word that comes to mind when you see this? Nope. That's what my mind tells me. Hell no. That's crazy, dude. Who the hell's gonna eat? How many patties is that? 4 patties? No way, dude. It's just, you may as well just eat a block of ground beef with cheese on it. That's like 2 pounds of ground beef in one burger. That's probably unhealthy too. That'd probably give you a freaking, I don't know what beef does, but maybe a heart attack or something. I don't know. These female influencers, man, they really know how to make money, especially if they're pretty like her. She is pretty. She's a little creepy though. A little creepy. She's cool. I like her. Ashley. What tickers am I missing? Oh, MOG is a good one too, by the way, guys. It's too high cap for me. Oh, look. I like all this. We can kind of take a look at these. Look, Caitlyn Jenner. This is Chad, I think. Pepe. Oh, this is a tier list. Harambe. S tier. Mumu. Book of Memes, I think. MOG. You guys, I think MOG is like the best meme coin that's high cap. I think that's the best one out there with the biggest community. I don't know what this is. Dog Whiff Hat. I heard they might dump soon because they just pulled like almost 100% of their liquidity. They didn't pull it, but they unlocked it. I think this is Nub. This is Moo the cow. Bonk. I never liked Bonk. I never got the hype. Well, it came on the Solana phone, and I think that's why it got so hyped. You have Geo Bowden. You have Donald Trump. You have Bobcat. I think it's Bobcat. Menike. I think it's called Menike. Punky. You have Peng. This is a derivative of Pudgy Penguins. I don't know what this guy is. You got Pepe. Who is that? Samo? Is that Samo? I'm not sure. Costco hot dog. That's a freaking meme coin that people like. Stanley Cup. I don't know what that is. This is Wen coin, I think, on Jupiter. What is that? Who's that dog? Or is it just dog? I think this is just dog coin. There's a coin called dog on ordinals, I think. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. You guys, this bull run's kind of stupid compared to like last bull run. There's so much just bullshit. It's just all like crap. It's all community run, and so any strong community is like, we'll get a coin to pump. Rubber Ducky. I don't know who that is. I think this one's called Chad. I don't know who that is. I thought it was that actor. Who knows who that is? Slurf. Doge. Oh no, is that slightly used Honda Civic? GameStop coin, GME. That one's very low cap, I think. Or maybe no, I'm talking about GME on base. I think this is Myro. I might be wrong. Cat with hat. Bazinga? Is this Bazinga? Middle finger? I don't know what that is. Floki. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Kangaroo Jack? No, I think this is Myro. Pork is a pig. I think pork. There's a coin called pork. Shark cat. Achi. I think that's Myro. This dog. I don't know what this is. I've seen that around, but I don't know what this is. This is like a little hamster. I don't know what that is. I don't know any of these. Stupid shit coins. Stupid shit coins. What is this duck coin? Because I went to the park. There was like millions of ducks. In fact, I'll show it to you. Ducks. A lot of ducks. And it said don't feed the ducks. I didn't even see that.
That's so cool.
It says don't feed the ducks.
Bunch of little babies.
I bought a whole loaf of bread to feed the ducks.
Babies. I got some food for you. I brought a loaf of bread for these ducks. Let me see. Those used to be a little yellow duckies. Baby. Look at they're all coming at me.
I was in a stupid mood yesterday.
I guess I got some good food for you.
Anyways,
That's a good mother.
some of these ducks got aggressive with me.
Filming me, bro. Yeah, it's getting chilly out here. These guys are molting.
So anyways, my point is,
They're long ass.
look at all those freaking ducks, man. My point is that
I don't like that. Look at that tongue. Look at that tongue. What are you hissing?
they started hissing at me.
Is that a quail? Is that what the... What are you hissing? Why are you hissing? Don't hiss. I don't like that. Look at that tongue. Look at that tongue. Hey, get away from me. Don't you dare bite me. You must be starving.
He was hissing, dude.
Here. Wow, look at that.
Anyways, guys.
She's really looking at...
Anyways, I was thinking like, dude, this might be a sign from the universe or God to buy a duck coin. And but I was like, well, I don't know of any duck coins. But now, just right now, I saw this duck coin right here. So maybe I'll go find out what that is. And maybe I'll buy a little. Sometimes I take these signs very seriously, and then I buy the thing, and it fucking like pumps like crazy. Let me see. Duck coin. It's probably on Solana. Oh, there's a duck coin on Telegram on the Ton blockchain. That's a up and coming, a really big blockchain up and coming. What is this? OG real duck Herald. It's a battle-tested meme coin, strong and active community, part of the WIF and SC community. Okay. What is SC? Shark Cat? Don't jump coin to coin like other coins, but we genuinely believe in the duck. Interesting. Quack. I don't know, man. Maybe this is the one that's gonna make me rich for, you know, generational wealth. Harold the duck. I will like it so that I can go find it later. Oh yeah, people are tweeting about Harold. Actually, I'm gonna go check it out. Maybe I'll throw $100 in it and it'll change my life. You never know, man. Some of these they really do. Like, they start pumping and then they just don't stop. It's only $2.5 million. Partially locked with liquidity. Herald is the ticker. How long has it been around? 2 months, 22 days. Oh, I like that. 222. I love that. See, that's another sign I look for. Maybe it's just like, maybe I'm crazy. But once in a while, these really do work out. 222. Huh. I like the community. It's like a very niche underground community. Like, no one's talking about this yet. But CB Duck. Oh, there's a duck coin on Base. Interesting. What is it called? Coin? Ripple, Taurus. Coinbase Duck. He has a lot of followers. Oh, coin. Oh, he doesn't have a coin. Okay. Harold. Harold the duck. Any other ducks? Oh, ducks. Ducks. Harold the duck. Dupe the duck. Dupe. CTO. Is this on, yeah, this is Solana. Doesn't have barely any followers. I'm going to throw Harold up on my Solana watch list. Just because I had the thought, like, is there any duck coins? No, I couldn't find a duck coin. I couldn't think of one. But it's because it hasn't pumped yet. So that makes sense. Actually, I'm going to go look at the chart. Let's see if it's bullish. Yep. 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 Good place to buy. Very good place. Nice. Don't buy it, guys. Let me buy it first. Very good spot. It's basically... at the bottom. Not the bottom, but I don't know if it'll go lower than this. Diminishing sell volume. That's a good little falling wedge, that pattern. These kind of patterns are, it looks like it's like not a rug, it looks like a slow rug, I guess. But to be honest, Herald could pump. I could see a big green candle come from this. It's very slowly coming down. Like, I see a candle coming right out of this. Now, let me go look at Donald Trump. Let me see if that looks terrible still. Maybe I should sell some of this for that. Ugh, it just keeps going down. Donald Trump. No, this is at the floor. Oh, no. No, this is not a good time to sell this. This one disappointed me, but a lot of these new meme coins that come out, you just gotta wait for the Jeets to Jeet. You gotta wait for them to get out. See, look, I don't like that. I don't like that. What's that? Oh, it did go above. Okay. This is probably the bottom. Probably a good time to buy some of this. Damn, dude. Bro, if it got back to all-time high, that's like a 300x. Wow. An all-time high wasn't even that big of a market cap. Bro, this, look, Donald Trump looks pretty damn good, dude. This looks really good. Like a good spot to buy some. I would like to sell some and buy some Herald. But I think I'll wait. I'll make profit on this one. And Herald will probably still be low. Hopefully. And then I'll buy a little bit of this. Because this looks decent. Because I'm a degenerate gambler. Yeah, that's not even really a falling wedge, though. But it does look floored. It looks like it's floored out. Probably come up to 1 cent. 6x. Yeah, that'll be a good quick 6x, I bet. And then it'll come back down. I don't know. It's hard to tell with these meme coins, man. I mean, it almost looks dead. You know, it might be dead. That's the thing. These Solana coins, man. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. It's just kind of disappointing, man. I got into crypto with utility in mind, like it's going to change the world. And yeah, that's changing the world because people are buying the freaking duck coins and dog coins and cat coins that don't do anything to change the world besides make people degenerate gamblers. And like a few of them get rich, most of them they lose all their money and they hate crypto forever. Anyways, with MAGA continues to disappoint. I think it'll catch on someday. Some of these go sideways or down for months without ever catching on. And all it takes is like an influencer, a big influencer, or a big whale to buy a bunch, pump the price, then everyone gets bullish on it again. This looks almost bottomed. I mean, whoever has a big supply of it is just selling on every pump, and it's just disappointing. Because it's a good meme. I like the meme. It's funny. You can do something with it. But the devs are just too greedy. And they just create this coin with a great meme. Actually, look. Actually, it's on... yeah, it kind of came out of a falling wedge, but TA doesn't matter as much on a meme coin, but it's still following TA, you know, a little bit at least. That's pretty encouraging. It's right there. This would probably be a great time to buy. Maybe I will buy some of this now. Buy some right here. This is nice, dude. Let's see. All right, so anyways, I like base coins, man. All my money is on base. Whatever money I have left. Billy just pops nice. That popped hard. See, that popped out of my falling wedge really hard. It did the same thing as Dog with Hat. Popped out, came down, and then popped, and then someone sold a lot. I'm going to go to the chat. Oh, you guys are probably talking shit about me. Not everyone, just a few. Like, what is Mike doing? Is he on drugs or something? Just because I'm like... I almost forgot you guys are here. Just joking. Let me see. What's up, guys? What's up? Bro, yeah, they really ate that loaf of bread up. Take a look at Duck City on base. Okay, I will. Duck City, here I come. Ducky City. It's very low cap. It has liquidity. Duck City earn. Interesting. Okay. So let's take a look at it. Take a look at it. There's too many duck coins, man. If there was one, I would know which one to get. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my gosh, bro. You know, it might create a floor here. If it goes under this, it's dead. It's just gone. I mean, it looks so disgusting. But this could be a double bottom. Who knows? Base season is coming very soon. So let's create a few trend lines here and put a few horizontal lines here to play with. Could be bottomed. Who knows? What is this, Ducky City? Is it a game? Dang, man, look at all those sells. People are selling the hell out of this thing, man. I wonder what the market cap used to be, man. It's probably millions, and it's too bad, man. A few million. But then again, bro, yeah, I mean, if it doesn't go below this, then and it creates a floor, I don't know, but it all depends on a lot of things. Community, you know, the devs, the whales who are holding most of the supply, what their plans are, if they have plans at all. Look, it got too many poo-poos. Too many poo-poos, man. It's a 1-to-2 ratio with the rocket ships and poo-poos. And that's not a good thing at all. but at least I know about it now. In case I hear anything bullish about it, I'll be like, okay, all right, I'll take a second look. Duck. Lewis the Duck on Pulse Chain. I'm not on Pulse Chain, but I have plenty of people who want me to be. A rubber duck on base. Ooh. Sheesh. Someone made a lot of money. Kind of a nice looking floor. Nah, it's about to dump again, I think. Nah, it's got no liquidity. A little bit. But if someone wanted to buy up like a major amount of this supply and then go and pump it, pay some influencer to pump the hell out of it, Oh, dang, no. I didn't see the volume. But people probably do that, They buy a huge amount of supply and they have plans to pump it, and then they just dump the whole thing. And, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't feel good doing that. But some people don't have feelings. They don't give a fuck. Snoop Dogg is trending. Melania. Oh, look, Melania made a comeback. I knew it was going to do all right. I knew it. Yeah, they said it rugged, but it didn't. Yeah, bro, I knew it. Dang it. Because I got some alpha in a spaces. And then I tweeted about it. I said, I'm not going to buy it because I don't have any money to buy it with. But I heard the alpha on this and it sounded pretty bullish. Well, then it went down here and everyone was calling it a rug. But look what happened. Dude, imagine if you bought down here. You just did a 10x. That was a 30x right there. 35x. Man. See, it's just you're playing with fire. You're really being risky, but with high risk comes high reward. You only need one meme coin to change your life, to be honest. You got to be at the right place in the right time. That's it. That's it. Right place, right time. Normie rugged. This was a big rug. Oh, this is a new contract. Yeah, and they were trying to shame me for tweeting about this. And then it did that. It did freaking that. I tweeted about it down here. And they're like, you're pathetic. That's not the right normie. And I'm like, what? I don't know. What are you talking about, dude? And then it fucking... Because I sold it. I was like, I sold it. I was like, I don't know it's probably gonna dump. Who knows? And it, like, literally, I sold it, like, right here or something. And then it flew all the way up to there. Did a 4x from there. So I would have made some decent money. But anyways, Trump, a lot of Trump coins. I don't think I'll ever buy another Trump coin. I'm done with Trump coins. All the Trump coins I buy, they dump. Trump dump. I get a big old Trump dump. MAGA on Sol's only $3.5 million. Really? The chart looks good too. That's a good looking chart. It looks pretty decent, man. And Trump's gonna be in the... See, I just said I'm never gonna buy a Trump coin again. I'm looking at a Trump coin. Damn it. That's how they get you, man. The promise of riches, dude. It's very bad. It's very corrupting. It really does. Like, brings out the worst side of people, man. Damn. That looks like a nice little bull flag. The only thing I don't like is that it's bumping up against the bottom side of this pattern too much, which To me, that looks actually more bearish. This could just fall right back down because they're selling. They're not scooping up the buy orders. They're selling it. Trump never surrender. What? 127,000% gain in the last 24 hours. Sheesh. Bruh. This is on Ethereum. Oh, man. These people are making so much money, these devs. Just going from coin to coin to coin. I mean, it's probably like an unlimited life hack, you know? Like, they just... until they regulate the space, if they're doing it right, they're making so much money. I mean, a ridiculous amount of money. Making a coin, they have a lot of the supply, wait for it to pump, sell almost completely out or just sell out, and then move on, make another coin, you know, pay off influencers with all the money you just made. You can pay, they pay Dex tools, they pay like to get like thousands of buys on their coin so that it starts trending on Dex tools. Like this one, Pepe Gold. It's only $1.8 million market cap. They have a ton of buys coming in because they're the top trending coin. Look at all these transactions. These are not organic whatsoever. There's no way. Like, there's not that many people buying this because no one's ever heard of this coin. It's a new Pepe coin. It's a derivative coin of the original Pepe. So they paid bots, or I don't know how they do it, but they pay to get all these buys, all these transactions, or they do it. They use a dollar cost average function on Jupiter, and then they pump the hell out of it, and it goes to #1 trending, and that's what happens. People see it on trending on Dex Screener. It's a brand new coin, and they say, "Oh well, it's in an uptrend. Trend's your friend. I'm going to buy this. It's going to keep going up," and then the dev sells. And then he goes on and makes another coin. So, LGBT. What? Liberty, guns, what? Beer? Trump. That's funny. I mean, honestly, the most value these meme coins have given me, the ones on Solana, is laughter. You know, they're valuable in that sense. If it can make me laugh, hey, I mean, I value something that can make me laugh. I really do. That's funny as fuck. Rising volume. I mean, I think this one could do well. Probably. I mean, this is funny. Liberty, guns. It's LGBT token. But it's Liberty, guns, beer, Trump. Bush Light. Oh my gosh, dude. Satire at its finest, man. The market cap is under 300K. But see, the thing is, you buy these coins because they're funny. It doesn't matter. The freaking... Look at gay Pepe. Yes! I'm Pepe and I'm gay. I love green dildos and diamond balls. Ape into my booty. What the fuck? Bro, remember a few years ago when like they would like murder you? They'd give you the death sentence if you made fun of anyone gay or anything. If you said anything like that. Remember that? Oh, this just made like right in front of our eyes. This just made a new low. Look at that, dude. This thing's dumping like crazy, man. It's gonna dump hard right now. Watch. It's just gonna keep going down. There's no floor. It's in price discovery. Watch. It's gonna go again. Or maybe not. I don't know. It depends on how many people are even holding it. Yeah, not a lot of holders. K-Pepe. That's funny, dude. That's hilarious, man. No, but the other one's funny too. Let me see. Gay coins, man. Gay coins are about to become a new thing. Oh, jeez, man. What is this world, dude? This is like, what's going on, man? This is funny, though. LGBT. They should have added a Q for something. QAnon. They should have done a QAnon part, too. No, that would have been repelled some people. See, this one went up. Did any of you guys buy it? This one went up just since I've been talking about it. Went up like tens of thousands of dollars. Pepe on Solana. That actually is doing pretty good. $30 million. Let's take a look at this. That's a falling wedge. One of my friends told me, he said it's going to do the same thing that Pepe did. Pepe on ETH did. Of course, it's not going to go that high. I mean, that went insanely high, so there's no way. But right, this thing could pop, actually. Yeah, Pepe looks decent. Like, let's see. Oh, no, I don't like that. That's bearish. Yeah, I never really liked Pepe that much. Dog with hat is $3.3 billion, dude. Not coin. I heard this is a good one, but it's only it's 1.2 billion already. This is not coin. It's the meme coin of. It's the official meme coin of Onchain, which is Telegraph Open Network. Telegram. This one looks good. This looks pretty bullish. It'll probably come up to here. Let me see. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, that's got a 4x. It's probably going to have a 4x very soon. Or within the next month or two, probably. I mean, then the next level is like way up here. Yeah, that's got a good 100x in front of it, maybe. It's the only coin I know of on Onchain. Onchain. The open network chain. I think that's what it is. Onchain, open network. That's Telegram's coin. And they already have people. They already have, the open network. It's a general purpose blockchain that allows developers to build decentralized apps and tokens. And that's in the Telegram. I think it's Telegram, right? Come on, let's go. Hurry up. Anyways, it's already at 1 billion. I ain't buying it. Oh, I thought it was Telegram. Is it? I can't. It's not talking about Telegram anywhere. Maybe they want to separate themselves from Telegram. That makes sense. Kind of like how Ripple separated themselves from XRP because of maybe like regulatory issues. Okay, so anyways. What else is trending? Trump never surrender, up 449%. Bro. Could pump. Could pump from this area. Bro. Bro, you guys, I bet this thing's just about to pump. I bet it's about to pump. Man. It's brand new, so the Jeet's already Jeeted. This thing is gonna pump, I bet, because it already broke to the upside of that. And then it came down and retested this line right there, and it retested this line right here, and it looks like a really nice spot to buy some. Man, I'm thinking about trading my Trusk for this. This seems to have more staying power. It's only 404,000 market cap. It could run to like 10 million, 100 million, who knows? Or maybe not. See, it's like there's too many Trump tickers. I already said I'm never going to buy another Trump coin. I'm starting to get hungry. Dude, imagine having that much money in these coins that could pump like a 30x in the next month. Dang, man. I don't have anywhere near that. Nothing close to that. Okay, so look on Chain. They said, as the news of Donald Trump being found guilty, many Trump-themed meme coins were created. A smart trader has made 972 Solana in 5 hours by trading Trump-themed tokens. Free Trump and Never Surrender. That's the one I was just looking at. He spent 85 Solana. So he spent $14,000. And then he sold it for 10x. And then he spent 72 Solana and sold it for 315 for that Never Surrender coin. Well, I mean, these stories are inspiring, but you know, there's only like 1 or 2 or 3 people who do that, you know, out of like hundreds of thousands of people who are trying to do that. You just got to know about the coin. You got to know the dev who's creating the coin. You got to be part of it. You got to be maybe a big influencer who gets paid in the coin or whatever. You just have to be in very, very early before the masses get into a coin. And most of us don't, you know, we're not in that spot to know about a coin that early, you know. So, I mean, it pays off to be a dev. Definitely. To be a builder in the blockchain space, it just pays off. Because you're in early. Why is Brad Garland House trending? He's telling the people that David Schwartz is he's saying, he's just feeding into that. Let me see. This is CKJ. Let me see what he says here.
Not dissimilar to agree with Joe. I will correct one thing right out of the gates. Ripple did not actually issue XRP. The XRP ledger is an open source decentralized technology, not dissimilar to Bitcoin. And some of the creators of the XRP ledger actually had been early engineers that worked on Bitcoin, and they saw some of the scalability problems that Bitcoin is likely to have, the speed, both from an energy consumption, cost, some of the other problems, and they wanted to build a better digital asset to solve some of these problems. Agree with Joe.
No, I mean, he's just engagement farming. Like, just because they worked on Bitcoin doesn't mean they were Satoshi Nakamoto, the one who came up with it, years before it became public or, anyone was able to work on it. But, who knows? I mean, no one knows who he is. I think it's, to be honest, I think it's Sergey Nazarov. But then again, it could be Hal Finney. It could be like those 4 corporations. Not, what is it? Toshiba. Toshiba, Naka, Motorola. I don't know the other 2. I think they're like Japanese. I don't know. That's just a conspiracy theory. Well, I don't know. I guess Brad Garland's... I don't know why Brad Garland House is trending, but... Mrs. Obama. World War III. Yes, Elon. MXC's trending. I wonder why MXC's trending. I knew Musk was going to say something. He said it yesterday. He said, "Indeed, great damage was done today to the public's faith in the American legal system. If a former president, and this is true, if a former president could be criminally convicted over such a trivial matter, and people are acting like it's such a big deal, bro. There's so many worse things going on. You're focusing on hush money, like he paid money for a porn star. Of course, he doesn't want people knowing that he got laid by a porn star. It's not going to help his public image, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I don't know anything about the legalities of all that. I don't care. But it's like, if he can be a former president, man, like, they can, yeah. Anyone's at risk of a similar fate. But, I don't know, man. We just gotta like, have faith that humanity will heal, will get better. We won't be in the same spot 1,000 years from now. We won't be alive. But I kind of believe in reincarnation. So I think I will be alive. Buying 3 memes today. Cat, frog, dog, shark. Duco. Wait, who's Duco? Didn't someone tell me about Duco? Oh, Mikey, that's what it is. That's what that one is. What is Duco? This guy? Someone told me about Duco a while ago, I think. Or was that on the stream? I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Meme coins on Solana suck. There's just too many of them, and only a select few people are actually making money on them. That's why I'm happy to be early in base coins. It's so early for base, James, guys. True. Yeah. 100. That's how I feel. Bro, I wonder if she's gonna do that. Ansem said, all I'm saying is if Taylor Swift put out an NFT collection where the holders got lifetime access to concerts, plus limited edition merch, plus in-person meetups, and then on top of that, you could fractionalize it into a meme coin. That's going to go to 1 billion for plus. Absolutely zero question. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. These big influencers are going to bring in, you know, I mean, the only two I know of so far are the Tates and Mr. Beast. Why else would Coinbase be following Mr. Beast? Coinbase, they're only following 30 people. They just followed Mr. Beast. And there's a coin on base, Mr. Beast, that's brand new. And it's very low cap. It's only $1 million. And it's like, well, dude, why not just throw $100 in it? You know? It's going to perform well if Mr. Beast does anything involving Coinbase. Look at it. It's already, yep, it's breaking out. If it closes the 4 hour, which is in a couple, oh no, this is a brand new candle, I think. It already closed the 1 hour above this line. So this is very bullish. Actually, freaking A. I think I'm going to buy some now. I'm going to buy some more. I mean, yeah. Dude, what happened to Sleepy, man? I sold some of my freaking Beast for Sleepy, and then... Man. It pisses me off, dude. It's like, don't get in these stupid coins, you know? Even Mr. Beast is questionable. But Mochi, I just showed you why I'm so bullish on this one. I already showed you that. And Roost, I mean, the connections to the Tates and all that, they're creating a whole storyline. And those are my two top coins on base. Those are top tier. I mean, especially Mochi. Especially Mochi. I'm telling you, Mochi is going to be that. It's going to be like everyone's going to know about Mochi. It's going to be one of the next big coins. Big coins. 1 billion from 28 million. That's a lot. That's a lot. Look at the base coins are all starting to go up since base summer. And then freaking Sleepy's not. I got to stop looking at that. I just lost a bunch of money on that shit coin. See, I'm just, you know what? Anything political, I'm done. I'm done buying political coins. All I do is lose money on those. I'm sick of losing money. Sick of it. I'm done with doing that. I'm done buying political coins. There's too many politified coins now. There's only a few that are really like good quality. The Trump MAGA one on Ethereum, it's a few $100 million, or it's like $500 or $600 million by now. That's a good one. That's an OG. It's like the first Trump coin that came out. That's a good one to hold, because I'm sure politified coins are going to be popping off the whole time until like leading up to the election. Sleeping Joe, I'm going to hold this, of course, since I'm not going to sell low, but I think this one has a good chance of rebounding. It's just going to take a long time. It's going to take a little while. And Billy went up. That's so funny. Billy's going up though. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully it goes up from here. Billy. All your base. Oh, did someone buy this when I talked about it? This is a good one. I think this is a very underrated coin. It's one of the OGs on base, just like Mochi. Mochi is one of the OGs on base. Coinye, I don't know, man. I did like it, but no. Look at that. Nope, that's terrible. Bad chart. It's coming like at least down to here. Probably down to here. I don't know. Maybe not. You know, I'd never liked meme coins until like a few months ago when everything was so bullish and meme coins were actually pumping and making me such quick money. But then I got rugged hard on Moondella, and I lost a ton of money. And so now I'm like, you know, I spent a whole year making that money, and then it was gone in an hour. And then it's like, I don't know, but it's a casino. It's a crypto casino. So my hope is to, after this summer, after base summer, take profits and put them into very good quality coins like Chainlink. There's a bunch of coins that are good quality that I like. Let's see, go to my watch list. There's like RWA coins. Jupiter's a really good coin. But down at the bottom of the list, the low cap coins that are quality. Flying Avocado Cat, that one's really good, but that's a meme coin. Quality. Lake, this one, like, I want to put a lot of money in this one. I would just love to just keep putting money in this one, because this one's really good. Data Lake. Happy's good for security. Great chart. Great time to accumulate. Revest is very good. That's a very good RWA play. Let me see. Index is pretty safe. Look at that chart. Look at that chart. Very safe to accumulate. Fine. I actually have a lot of this. I keep forgetting about it because it's locked up. I'm earning on it. That's actually a good looking chart because it's in a big falling wedge. I heard Prop C is going to do well. I heard this one's going to do well. Looks like it's at support. Seamless is a good one on base. This one should do very well in the next few months. Chico Crypto liked it. He did a video on it. Bob is about to fly, dude. Look at that. You can't. It's almost, you can't find a better, more bullish looking pattern on a meme coin. This is so bullish. Demetra, that's AI and farming, so it's very niche. Nice falling wedge there. Perfect falling wedge, dude. This one's gonna pop again soon. Yeah, that's pretty decent quality. Demetra, DMTR. Lethia, Rowan coin. This is supposed to do very good. Look at that. You can tell because the whales are buying it up. Dread Bongo loves it. Dread Boingo, whatever. The monkey, the gorilla, or the chimp on Twitter. Nixera's good. This one's really good. Let's see how that chart looks. Whoa. That looks good, dude. Good time to buy. It's grinding up. Soon enough, it's gonna explode upward. This is a great looking chart, man. Really good looking chart, dude. IX Swap. This is a decentralized exchange for RWA assets. Maple's good. Maple's RWA, institutional RWA. Very good chart. This thing is very stable, very sideways, and then when the time comes, it's gonna rocket to $1,000. I'm hearing this is really good. Netmind token. I'm hearing it from a lot of people. Some OGs in the crypto space. It's like very undervalued. Aerodrome, that's a good one. This is the biggest exchange on base chain. It has the most value locked up and the most volume. Besides Uniswap. But and this is only, Aerodrome is base only. But the only thing is, like, I hate using it because it is so slow. Rose, this is a quality coin right here. Quality, the chart looks great. Chart looks like Chainlink. This is a good looking chart. IOs, I've always liked IOs. They hit like all the narratives. WorldCoin, Sam Altman is not going to let this fail. He's not going to sell this off. He wants a coin just like Elon Musk had Dogecoin and made a name for himself with that. And he grew his fan base tremendously by pumping Doge. So this WorldCoin, Sam Altman, this is Sam Altman's coin. And I think he's going to make this thing go, it's going to pump hard. WorldCoin could even be a top 20 coin, you know. And Sam Altman is a creator of OpenAI, ChatGPT. Athena, a little scammy, so I don't know why it's on the list. XLM, I wanna accumulate XLM. I like this way more than XRP, and this is actually one of the top real world asset coins. So it's at a great place to buy, dude. It looks just like Bob before Bob pumped. And I mean, it looks like XRP. Let's take a look at XRP compared to XLM. This chart looks pretty good. But they're using, you have to use XLM in order to use Stellar. That's the big difference. That's the difference. This chart looks good too. Only it looks like it's going down. Sloping down now for some reason. You think we're in a bull market, it should be going up. Why is it not going up when we're in a bull market? And I think the lawsuit's over, isn't it? Like, what's going on with it still being manipulated down? People are probably going to sell it for XLM, to be honest. And Chainlink too. They're probably selling it for Chainlink. You see that Chainlink is going up and then XRP is going down. They're probably selling their XRP for Chainlink, because that Chainlink's doing what XRP was supposed to do. Let's look at the Chainlink chart. Let's look at the 1 month chart. Okay, it's been going up since the middle of May. Let's look at the 1 month on XRP. It's been kind of going up, going down. Okay, but I think some people are selling their XRP for Chainlink. Just because of the, Swift using them, DTCC. So, I don't know. I mean, that's my guess. Ooh, ICP. I like this one. You guys, 2025 is supposed to be a really good year for this coin. So, accumulate with your profits. That's my plan. That's what I'm going to do. Accumulate ICP with my profits. And then 2025 is supposed to be pretty good for ICP. Near's also a good one too. Look at that chart, dude. Great looking chart, man. Very bullish on the macro. Very bullish. And then, of course, Chainlink. Chainlink looks great. So those are the ones I like. There's probably ones there. Let me see. What else is there? And I'm looking for quality. ICP, very underrated. Quality coin. Let's see what else. HBAR, for sure. High quality. Chart looks really good. This chart looks really, really good, guys. I mean, it looks even better than Chainlink. HBAR, guys. Hedera. Damn. I need to reconsider. I need to actually start thinking about this one more, because the chart looks it's just the chart, dude. Plus the fundamentals, are really, really good. This is a great dip to buy, dude. This is a really good dip. Let's see. Yeah. It didn't even double top. It did a higher top. That's always a good thing. It's better than not. It's better than lower. It did a higher high. Yeah, it's just on a dip. Look at this. Some whales like ran this up. I don't know what was there. Oh, there was a fake announcement, huh? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was like a scam announcement. That's not good. That's not a good thing. But the chart looks really good, man. Damn. So H-bar, that's quality. From what I hear, Caspa is very high quality, and the chart shows. However, I would be very cautious buying Caspa at this point. Just see what happens first, because it's in a really bearish pattern, head and shoulders, and that's a bearish pattern. It's probably coming back down here, like 50 cents or 5 cents, maybe. I don't know. People are super bullish on it, so I don't know. Maybe not. Cosmos, man, that's a tough one. No, that one looks bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd rather buy maybe like Celestia or something. Mantle's pretty good. IMX, Immutable X, Filecoin. I like Arweave. Arweave is a good one too. Look at that chart. Really, really good chart. Super bullish. Arweave is going to be a top 20 at least. Maybe top 10. Monero is always a good one to stack, just over time. Because it's, not trying to make gains out of it, but just because of its privacy features. Stacks, block stacks. That's pretty damn bullish too. But I'm just not a huge fan of Bitcoin related coins. What else here? What else? VeChain. I gave VeChain a chance a long time ago. Oh, the chart looks great though. Yeah, it looks like a great dip to buy. Looks like a nice dip, man. That's a good little valley, double bottom, cup and handle. Yeah, chart looks great. So hopefully, maybe this bull run will be VeChain's run. That'd be cool. Sweet. Injective. Lido. I think Lido is going to do well. Oh. Yeah, it's been going sideways. It's stable. It's been going... I mean, now that the ETF is approved, I think it'll do well. Like any Ethereum-based coins are probably going to do well. I think Phantom has a second chance. I think Phantom might have a second run. Yeah, the chart tells you. The chart tells you. That's a wonderful looking chart. Really good looking chart. Dang. That was a great dip to buy right there. This triple bottom here. Because it's probably going straight up from this part. Phantom's going to outperform. The chart tells me Phantom's about to outperform hardcore. That's wonderful. Andre Cronje or whatever. He's very excited about the V2 version of this, the Sonic iteration of Phantom. It's basically going to compete with Base Chain. So yeah, and they just partner with Google Cloud or something like that, which I don't know if that's a big deal or not. Theta, I made a good amount of money on that. The chart looks good. Wow. Oh, the chart looks really good. Theta, this is a great looking dip to buy. If you're in Theta, that's, I think you're going to do pretty well. Rune should probably do well. Rune's a good chart too, huh? Yep, pretty good. Celestia. Yeah, this looks pretty bullish. Ondo, that's a good one. This one's going to keep going up. Look at the max chart. It's just all-time high after all-time high. This is the RWA coin that's connected to BlackRock. This is a really good hold. Algo is probably a good one to hold. Yeah, that's a good looking spot to buy. Just because of its connections to, what is it, MIT, or they've got high up connections. Jasmine, I just keep hearing about this. Well, it's a good looking chart. It's very bullish. I don't know what it does or anything about it. Jupiter is the exchange. Jupiter's the best exchange, the centralized exchange I've ever used. It's really cool, very efficient. Really, some really cool features like the dollar cost average feature. It's really cool. Jupiter's a great coin to hold. But okay, I gotta go, guys. I can't believe there's still people here. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I have to go eat, and then I got a 4-hour live stream. Wow, I'm back to normal. Back to like what I used to do. 4-hour live streams. Yeah, because I gotta start. I gotta go to work. So get something to eat and then turn on the Uber. Good old Uber. All right, guys. Well, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hitting the thumbs. Love you guys. Let me go to the chat real quick and just make sure that there's nothing important in there. Sometimes you guys give me good alpha. It is it is Telegram. Thanks. Yeah, Giga Trump has been pumping nicely. That's they're all geese? They're not ducks? Well, I thought there was one goose, a few geese. I don't know, man. I didn't know there was a difference. I guess geese are bigger, huh? I didn't even friggin' think about that. I thought a goose was I don't know. I'm so stupid sometimes, man. Hi, Mike. What's your opinion on algo? Actually, I just talked about algo and said it's a good long-term coin. I bought it way too early. I bought it when it first came out. When U.S.C announced that it was using Solana and algo for for its network, or they were using Solana network and algo network, and then Solana pumped like crazy, but algo didn't pump at all. So I was about to buy either Solana or algo, and I chose algo. And if I had chosen Solana, I would have been in a much different place. I would have made a lot more money than I did. Canadian geese? What's up, Legendary? Are you serious? They migrated from Canada? There's a lot of ducks and geese, in the air lately. Take a look at Duck City. I like Herald. So if I buy a duck coin, I'm going to buy Herald. Tate was a kickboxing champ. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's ripped, man. He's super ripped. Meme Summer, bro. Yep, that's what it's going to be, bro. For me, it's going to be Mochi Summer, because I'm holding more Mochi than anything. Yeah, I got so many coins dropped, like Toby, Boomer, a whole bunch of coins dropped to my wallet. And a few of them actually started pumping. And I was like, wow. So, you got to pay attention to some of those brand new coins that get dropped to you. Because that's a great way to put it, to get attention. Just drop a small amount of coins to a whole bunch of wallets. I guess, I don't know how they decide. It's probably like if they're holding more than $100 worth of anything, you just go ahead and drop it to them. And then it just puts a lot of eyes on your token. Hey, Legendary, you got a Mochi NFT? Bro, you're going to have to show me which one. But you're not on X, are you? If you're on X, just like DM me or something. I just want to see. Because I'm going to get one too. And I got to do it soon before floor price rises. Got some Toby, Boomer, yep. Toby's supposed to be a good one. Both of those. But, I mean, Boomer's more bullish. More people are bullish on Boomer. But Toby might be a hidden gem. It's at $11 million. There's no way Mochi will rug. No, of course not. There's no way. They can't. They're working too hard on that project to just throw it all away. Yeah, and the contract is secure. And they've gotten like 3 or 4 audits. I used to think that all the time when he was president. I'm totally not trying to stereotype, but I think Mochi will blow up in Asia. Yeah, no, I mean they're gonna market to Asians. Yeah, I mean and they love those cartoon animals. They love that. That's kind of making its way over to the U.S. To the I don't know. I guess it's making its way over to U.S. I don't really know that many people, but I see it on car. I see like people drive around with stickers on the car, those little Japanese drawings and or Asian style animations. Yeah, I think it will. I mean, numbers are going to come from Asia for sure. Brock says, you think AI on Solana going to make a comeback? I don't even know what AI on Solana is. I think it's Obama. I was referring to Obama when he was president was when the world really started changing. Oh, when Obama was president. Yeah. To me, like everything started changing when Trump got in office, but before that it was kind of like those were my like stupid years. I just partied a lot when Obama was in office. But I guess I can't really think of how I was mostly drinking a lot, so I don't even like I didn't do much, but I was actually I was in it was a very different place back then. I mean, the one thing I remember though is like I had a lot of different girlfriends, and that was fun. I had a lot of friends with benefits, so it was just like a lot of yeah. But I wasn't doing anything in my life, just having fun. That's it. So, but when Trump became president, like that year was when I went to rehab, and I got my life. I put my life back together, and then all the magic started happening. It was just a really fun few years, in a different sense. Of course, I stopped like dating, but I mean, I at least I kept all my money because when I date, I spend all my money on the girl usually. So, but when I have a girlfriend, it's like I'm always broke. But when I don't, I tend to make a lot, keep a lot of money. So, Mike, have you heard of Jasmine partnership with Apple? Yeah, that's why Jasmine's pumping, I guess. So I guess I'll check it out. But it's already in the top 100 right now. I'm just low caps, man. I'm just low caps because when you have a small capital portfolio, you're not going to make big gains with any of like the top hundreds. You're not going to make 100x. And to be honest, I'm looking for that 100x. But you're not going to make 100x if you're buying top 100 coins. The market cap is just too big already. I think summer will be all about base. I totally expect that too. And then runes, of course. I think runes is big. It might even be bigger than ordinals. So runes is going to be big. I haven't gotten into anything Bitcoin related. And it's just, I don't know why. It's just, Bitcoin kind of rubs me the wrong way. Because I had never made money from it. I was never really in it. I wish I was, because I would have made a lot of money, but I never did. All right, I got to get going. Was that last message? Those were the days. Being young, having fun, a lot of friendly women around. Yeah, bro. The older you get, it's like women know, like, at least in my case, like, I used to get, like, women, I think I used to be more attractive or something. I don't know. You're boring family man. Yeah, you just get older. You kind of, I guess, losing hair on top. The older you get, your ears keep growing and your nose keeps growing, but everything else like shrinks. I'm not saying I have big ears or big nose, but your proportions they're a little off, when you're an old man. And I'm not talking about myself. I'm just saying. All right. Okay, guys. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. And thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm gonna try to keep live streaming. and I'll probably get back into the groove, you know. Also, too, I'm doing cardio. I just started doing cardio again, and I'll tell you what, that makes a huge difference. I had so much energy afterwards, so I'm gonna keep doing that, and you know, try to get my blood pumping again and my metabolism higher, and yeah. So, anyways, I'll talk to you guys later, and you guys have a wonderful day. And don't be stupid. Don't be stupid like me and buy Politify coins and lose all your money. Unless it's Donald on Trusk. That one's, I don't know. That one's a good one. I like it. I think it's going to pump. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you guys later, and have a good one. Love you guys. Crypto Mike out. Peace.